All right. It is time for more Guild Wars. I'm excited to be back. Retrock Gaming.
Oh, that's not.
Oh hell yeah, the best mana game.
Because yeah, she's got the weird lip.
Thanks for the raid, bro. Hey, thanks 3 times. Dude, Trials of Mana is so freaking good. I can't wait to get to the remake of that. The remake's supposed to be excellent. I need to get back to Mana.
Imagine if we were all as based as 3 times told.
I think after Final Fantasy VII, before I start Final Fantasy Tactics, which will be the next one, I might go back and do Dawn of Mana. I want to keep working through the Mana series. Alright. I know Dawn's supposed to suck, but we're starting to get back to like the next like golden age. Oh, and okay, potentially your secret redeem, which you're still being like shady about. What was I doing? Dude, I always forget everything I was doing when I don't play for a couple days. You still won't say what you're gonna redeem? Are you close? Are you close to the amount of points you need yet? $221.4. What is it? 250? All right. What was I? Diesel Lowlands. Ruins of Sirmia. North of the wall in the eastern frontier, follow the road to Sirmia. I'm right next to that, it looks like. Where's, that's way the hell over there. I don't know what logically would be the next set of quests I'd want to head for. Eastern Frontier for Footman Tate and Footman Quinn. Bring them to justice. Okay, so 2 in the Eastern Frontier. Tunnels of the Forsaken. What the hell? It's like that's through the Eastern Frontier. Is that a... That might be an actual dungeon. Deliver a message to my wife. Find Melka Blanston outside of Ascalon City. Well, that one sounds easy. I could go do that. And, alright, let's do deliver this message. That sounds easy. Good starting point. Let's grab my henchman. Wonder what that means. Wonder what the numbers over their heads mean. Is that, like, how many people are currently in their group, maybe? So, like, they're in a full group of 4? Alright, let's grab Alessia and Orion. I don't know what I'm collecting any of this shit for. Might all be trash. Probably don't need to keep the Ascalonian keys on me. I'm not going to use them for a bit. I'll put the die in here. I might eventually die some shit. Who knows? I don't know what... Is there a purpose to depositing funds? Or would that just be to, like, share with different characters? Because I don't actually care about sharing funds across different characters. Alright, let's go to Escalon City. So I'm currently in Frontier Gate. All right, and let's... You know what, I don't even need to summon my fucking... imp. I'm not gonna bother. Hey, there's Milka Blanston. Your husband loves you. You've seen Gurn? Oh, that's such good news. Lately, I've had this terrible feeling that he'd been killed. I'm sure that sounds awful to say, but I hadn't heard from him in over 3 months. I know it's tough out there, but if he's still alive, then I will continue to have hope. Thank you so much. Easy peasy. What's next? Maybe I'll go to the Diesel Lowlands, and I feel like my only quest up there. I could try to go get this one quest out of the way. And then everything else is kind of in one area after this. Is that warrior armor? Oh, she might be a female ranger? Oh yeah, that's the female, same armor I have, but for women. Dude, you know what? Female armor legitimately does look better in this game. That's good armor. It just looks a little better than mine. All right, here I'll summon my little fella. This area is a little tougher. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to stop and look at all my skills today. I might reorder them all, make some changes. I'll do it after this quest, maybe. And what are these? I have purge conditions. See, that is amazing. And resurrect, of course, is good. I think that purge conditions is like 3/4 of the reason that I went with monk as my secondary, or just for that like one ability. Crazy useful. You gonna do your FF11 dailies now, Retro? And 3 times, are you still plugging through Final Fantasy 14, or did you quit? Didn't play much yesterday. I'm honestly kind of on an MMO high right now, man. Guild Wars 3 announced. And how much I'm enjoying Guild Wars 1. Had to work till 3:45 a.m. Oof. I mean, I assume that that's not normal for you. Like, for me, I always work past that, but I'm guessing that you just, like, worked all night, but you have a normal day job. That sucks. I like working nights. Started at about 10. Hey, I started at 10 and I worked until 6 a.m. For a small company, it happens. That's a good outlook on it. I respect that. Oh, 10 a.m. to 3:45 a.m. the next day. Oof. Oof. You know, I worked for a small business for a while. Relatively small. I think there were only like 3 or 4 of us that were technically full-time employees there, but we had a lot of contractors that worked for us. We were like a small software development company. I was the operations manager there. I know that's like a weirdly professional, high-end job for a guy that now does security to have, but I actually like severely downgraded my career to go back into security because I kind of hated the hellhole of like the corporate world. I purposely gave up some of the money I made to not like hate my life. But anyway, the point I was trying to make is I did kind of hate that about it. That like you're expected to like kill yourself over that shit. I'm much happier now just being like a night shift security guard. It's way better for me. Who the fuck? Oh god, I didn't see you over there. But yeah, I basically had to manage a whole bunch of not saying this to like belittle anyone, but it's just the God's honest truth. I was just managing like 3 different teams of Indians. There's no, yeah, exactly. I ran into exactly that too. There would be days when I had nothing to do and days where I wanted to put a bullet in my brain, because for me, I was always stuck in meetings as the operator. So I'm managing usually 3 different projects going on from 3 different contracting groups, all 3 of which were in India. Well, no, they were all Indian, but 2 were in India, and 1 was a group of Indians that were actually local to the United States. But either way, I could barely tell the difference when I spoke to them, and none of them were, like, we never met in person. It was all over, like, fucking Microsoft Teams, and, like, fuck, not Discord. I want to say Discord, but it's like the like professional one that like people actually use in like development. Anyway, you know what I mean. Basically professional Discord. I don't know why the name's not coming to me. But yeah, that was interesting. I did that for about 2 years.
Hello there.
Hey, what up, sorry artist? I did get laid off eventually, which sucked, but you know, is what it is. And then the job market was really bad, and I was unemployed for a while, which sucked. And now I'm a security guard. So I'm making like a quarter what I did. Oh my god, look at all those fucking char. There's an army of them. How close am I to... Wait, what? Pike and Square? I found him? Oh, I killed the... I didn't even realize I already killed the guy. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked. Mission complete. So you got Garfaz, eh? I want to hear all the gory details. No, actually, forget it. I'd rather keep the image that's in my mind now. The real thing might not be as good, right? Been rock hunting after days of rain and found a fossil. Oh, for real? Is that like a hobby of yours, or do you work in like... Is that your job? Are you like a... I don't even know what that would be. I mean... Paleontologist? Are you like Dr. Grant? Are you looking for raptor bones? Oh shit, equipment pack. I don't think I have one of those. I don't. Let's buy that. Hell yeah. Nice. Now I could put equipment that I would hold on to in there. Hobby, I just like to dig around. Still, that's cool. What kind of fossil did you find? What is it? So I've been holding on to these potentially for Devona. So I'll put them in my equipment pack now. The equipment pack doesn't show up with F9, huh? Anything else I want to throw in there? I don't think so. I found 2 bricks sticking around. Bricks? Why are bricks exciting? Or do you mean like old bricks, like old Native American like bricks or something? I don't know. A scallop fossil from the looks of it. That's pretty cool. That's a very cool hobby. I don't actually have any hobbies interesting like that. Or clam. Oh, we got some dancers. Are they human or are they dancer? Crunchyroll? How did they get that so perfectly synced? That's actually impressive. Regular bricks. They are perfectly synced. How'd they do that? They even match. Avenged Intel, avenged Nvidia. Nvidia's green and Intel's blue? What is this? And I guess the middle's supposed to be AMD, they're red. This is so odd. Wow, that is interesting. Alright, I think we can head back over. Oh, we never did Cities of Ascalon. How the hell do I solve this one? Sirmia, Nolani, and Kingswa. Oh, I'm guessing I just haven't found these places yet. So one is Sirmia. Oh, I'm looking for the ruins of Sirmia. That's one of the things I have. That's over in Eastern Frontier. Alright. We're ready to head over to Eastern Frontier. I think we did everything everywhere else for now. Let's go. Our new tougher enemy's gonna be here. Level 8 henchman still. Ruins of Sirmia are kind of north of here. Okay. Oh, and a new collector. New area, baby. How exciting. What are you looking for? And what do you got? I don't think I care about anything you have, man. No, I really don't. No, sorry. I have ornate girl necklaces. I could get one of these right now, but I don't see any use in any of these. Maybe this Crimson Carapace shield might be good for Devona later if I moved her to a shield build. I don't think so. It's not even that good. Nah. Goodbye. Alright, so we want to find some sort of monument in the ruins of Cernia while we're here. Another collector, Paige Osborne. Freaking Grawl. Where are you going? Kill him. Not Troll Ungent. Damn it, I really need to... change the order of my skills here, man. This is a problem. I think I need to move this. I want to move like my healing skills to the end. Maybe ahead of Comfort Animal because I almost never need to use that. But I should move Troll Engine to like maybe like 5. These could probably stay where they are. And I don't really care about Called Shot too much. Penetrating Attack is great. So usually 2 and 4 are mostly what I use. See what this collector wants. Chart carvings, I got tons of those, and no one ever sells anything I want. Maul of Fortitude. Who uses mauls? Oh, that's a hammer. Hey, wait a minute. Devona uses hammers. 13 to 20 blunt damage, health plus 20, and 20% additional versus Char. Is that better than what she has? 13 to 20, same. Wait, that's the same. 13 to 20, health plus 20, and damage plus 20 versus Char. This is slightly better. The only difference is it's always health plus 20, whereas her current one is only health plus 20 while in a stance. So I guess it is better. So I guess I'll take it. Barely better. It's like better on a technicality. Alright, here you go, Devona. New weapon for you. Looks cooler, actually, so I'm good with this. That's a cool looking weapon, actually. Don't want to look at me. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Alright. Good doing business with you. Hey, God statue I've not read about yet. Let's go read about it. Lisa. Or Lissa? I feel like I should know that from Guild Wars 2, but I don't remember. Sadly, I didn't pay nearly as much attention to lore in Guild Wars 2 as I wish I had when I was playing through it. On my next playthrough on stream, I'm going hard on the lore. Oh my god, where all these freaking Grawl come from? Dude, they came from like all sides all at once. That was nuts. Good job, Pet Moa Bird. You hold them off. This freaking army of Grawl. I'm proud of you. No one died. I guess they're all kind of low level. There were just so many of them. I can't believe no one... More? Where the hell are they all coming from? This is crazy. Jeez. That was nuts. Another Ascalonian key. Those are not nearly as rare as I thought they would be. They really didn't want me to read about this statue. Alright. Statue of Lisa. I'm gonna say Lissa, actually. Statue of Lissa. And it was that a stranger came to the village of Ren seeking shelter and employment. Wait, didn't I read this one before? Though young in years, her body was stooped and twisted, her flesh eaten by disease. I have read this one, because it's one that reminded me of... Beauty and the Beast. Have I been here before? I don't... This doesn't seem familiar, but I feel like I've read that statue before. Why is my cat only level 11 when I'm level 13? My cat needs to catch up. Oh, look, Sirmia. Huh? Why'd that bird get all mad? Alright, I guess let's go to Sirmia. I don't know, I already cleared a bunch of the Eastern Frontier out. I almost don't want to leave now because I don't have to clear all those guys again. Should I do some other shit here first? Like, there's some guys still in East, but they're on the other side. Ah, fuck it. Let's go to Sirmia. Let's do it. I'm curious about Sirmia anyway. So this was some sort of great... Oh, it's an actual... This is like a place I can teleport to. Okay. Captain Meekin. Oh, there's a mission here. Yo, what up, chat? It is Guild Wars Wednesday. Of course it's not Final Fantasy. Good job being first. You've arrived just in time. The prince has already begun scouting the path, and from what I can see, he's prepared to pursue the Char on his own if need be. He asked that I remain in this area and direct everyone I can to find to join him, and I am doing my best to carry out his orders. Please gather a force as quickly as you can and see if you can catch up with Prince Rurik before he tries to face the Char army on his own. Hell yeah. So this is my next mission. I'm gonna hold off on this mission until I do a few more quests. How's your day going, Mr. Shat? Just selling these? Busy. No worries. I get it. It's part of the problem with my weekend being in the middle of the freaking week for everyone else. I'm like relaxing, feeling good. Finally, the week's over. Everyone else is literally in the middle of their week. All right. Well, now I'll remember to come back to... Oh, wait. There's something I'm supposed to see in Sirmia. Elegy? No. Cities of Ascalon. Find the historical monument in Sirmia. There should be a historical monument in here somewhere. Let's find that before we leave. Where? I mean, Sirmia is not very big. I don't see no monuments. Or is there more to Sirmia than this? Maybe like this whole section. Maybe I need to be in the mission to do it. Probably do. But I do want to hold off on the mission until I clear out more quests. So we want to do... Well, actually, I don't have that much. Frontier Gate, Fugitives. Actually, it's really just that. Really just that. I thought I had more. Yeah, okay. We'll go from Frontier Gate. It's closer to them. My little imp pro. I'm gonna be so sad when I hit level 20 and I can't summon the fire imp anymore. I love that little guy. Probably don't get any experience for killing these. Yeah, 0 experience. Lame. Alright, there's some fugitives out here I got to find. So much money. Everything in late game in this game must be like crazy expensive because I feel rich as hell. And I'm not doing like any money making schemes. I just do quests and like pick up cash when it's on the floor. So you must need a lot of money late game. Ooh, a collector. What up, Fitch? You got anything good? Not really. No, nothing I care about. Alright. I hope. Hey, what up, Mule? How you doing, man? Thanks for the love. Hope you're having a great day. This is a dead end. Follow the road, I guess. Oh shit. Stop blocking. How dare you block my attacks? Man, being a ranger is pretty sick. Another collector. Dude, there's so many collectors out here. I will say about this game, they make exploring actually feel pretty rewarding. Usually if you go way off the beaten path and just explore, there is something interesting to find. Warhammer of Char Slaying, I think that's the one that I just sold. Yeah, pretty sure. We're almost there. What the fuck? Oh, that was weird. Ooh, blue longbow. Don't mind if I do. I wonder what's in there. I'll go check that out in a minute. Footman Tate, we found him. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Give me that money. Is that Andrew Tate? We found Andrew Tate. He's out here trying to hide from women who just want to ruin your life. Know what I'm saying? All right, I'm supposed to. Oh wait, I'm supposed to find Footman Tate and Footman Quinn and bring them to justice. Oh, am I supposed to kill him? Are you a bad guy, Footman Tate? Oh, I can see by the look in your eyes that you've come for me, or didn't you? What do you want with me? War Master Riga sent me. I don't know what to do. This is all very confusing. Everything will be all right. Okay, I agree to come with you. Okay. So he didn't fight me. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Footman Tate surrendered. I guess I just take Tate back. Okay. But what about Footman Quinn? I kind of want to keep searching. I'm going to keep exploring for now. I might run into Footman Quinn randomly. Whoops. I don't even remember. I'm guessing they're deserters? I don't actually remember the context of why we're looking for these guys. Actually, I can check, can't I? As Paul and I heard what happened, it's unconscionable that two of my men would try to steal from the temple. When I went to confront Footman Tate and Quinn with these allegations, I discovered they had fled. I don't think they could have gone far, shipless and gutless as they are. They must be within the eastern frontier, or perhaps far south as Pockman Flats, or Pockmark Flats. Okay, so the Quinn's probably in Pockmark Flats, which I don't even know where that is. Don't know where that is. So maybe I do just need to lead Tate back for now. More like goy horse, am I right? Hey, you can't say that word. I heard that it makes Jews mad if you use it. At least that's what X is saying right now. Apparently, like, the ADL or somebody got mad that non-Jews are using the word goy now. Which is pretty funny. That's like white people being angry that black people started using the N-word themselves, right? Like, that's literally exactly what it is. It's like, how dare you use the word we use to denigrate you? Oh, dang. That guy is Hurl Foulspine. It's like a freaking crazy named thing. Let's go kill it. Maybe it'll drop something cool. Kills little buddy first. Get wrecked, Hurl Foulspine. He didn't drop anything. That was a waste of time. Tell me I can't say anything because of the color of my skin or my religion. Sounds pretty discriminatory. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw some... I'm assuming they're from the ADL, because usually if someone says something really stupid on, like, behalf of Jews, they're from the ADL. Because that's just, like, an organization of racist retards. So somebody, I'm assuming from the ADL, wrote like a opinion piece or something about how it's like awful for people to use the word goy now, or for non-Jews to use it. Somehow it's anti-Semitic. Either way, I'm not the biggest fan of the word, but, you know, I don't like being told when I can't say something, so I'll say it just because of that. You know, it's anti-Semitic, these nuts. I bet that's not even true. I bet your nuts would be thrilled for a cute Jewish girl if she was willing to touch them. All right, back to town. Wait, he's still with us, right? Andrew Tate? There he is. Dude, it's such a long way back. This area is really big. Serenity Temple. Where's that? Is that where I'm headed? I haven't been there. I wonder if that's an area where I can, teleport. What are you doing, Q? Is it dailies time in FF11? Also, if you've done everything in that game that you care to do to the point of literally just logging on every day for dailies, and that's like all you do, you need a new MMO, my man. You need to rediscover the joy of discovering a new big digital world. What I'm saying is you should play Guild Wars with me. Even though it's debatable if this is an MMO. More like a persistently online, badass single-player RPG that you could play with friends. All right, Andrew Tate, we back. Do I have to actually lead you inside? Oh, done? Do I not have to go in? Yes. Thank God. Okay, yeah, I gotta go all the way to Park Mark, dude. That's so much running around for this quest. That's all right. Back again. We have a new area to discover. 'Cause, 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 'cause Although I wonder if I should try to find that temple first. That temple feels like maybe it's that. Feels like it's probably a teleportable place. Like I should probably go by there for easier, so it's easier to get around later. Serenity Temple. I should probably find that before I go to the Salt Flats or whatever, Pockman Flats. No sign on which way is the temple. I guess I'll go this way. Where'd all the road signs go? There were road signs earlier. Wait, what's this? Resurrection Shrine. Hey, what up, Paul? Hope you're having a great day. I know I am. Oh shit, who are all those people? There's Pockmark Flats. Dude, where's the freaking temple? In the middle of the fight, you just ran off? There were storm riders everywhere. I could have been killed. What happened to the others? The merchant and the other guards? Oh, Brother Menlo. I know him. I like that I'm slowly starting to actually, like, know these people. Balthabar does not look kindly upon cowards. I didn't look back. Neither do I. Who's Sin? I don't think I know her. She looks kind of badass. She, Hello? I'll make this short. A merchant named Laris Dankworth, great name, Dankworth, and his caravan have been attacked while traveling from Serenity Temple to Rin. This cowardly fellow here was hired as a guard, but once the fighting started, he turned tail and ran. Menlo and I are headed to Pockmark Flats to see if we can help any survivors. We could use your help. Will you come? Of course. Let's waste no more time. I'll come. In fact, I just did. Although I want to find Serenity Temple first, so hold your horses. I'll be back. Where is this place? Have I been up here? I think I have. I think I've explored all around up here. There's a road up here. That's probably what leads to it. That road going north. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna have to fight my way through here again on the way back, but whatever. I bet there's new quests at Serenity Temple if I can find it. Yo, what up, Dry? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. I'm aight. Good to hear. Did you figure out an engine or whatever? I know you were looking at several different options for your car. Did you decide which way you're going with that? I haven't really talked to you in a few days. I think I'm not gonna go that route. Oh, okay. Too much shit to buy. Fair. It sounded like it was gonna be really pricey. But car shit's always pricey, right? I don't think there's any way around that. Erect. Oh, another one? Alright, this temple's gotta be back here. Or else I have no clue. This area is freaking massive. Why are they fighting a bird? Whatever. That's interesting. Look at that. That's gotta be like a quest later or something, right? Like a weird light beam right on that tree? I don't know. Oh, hey, Paul, are you still around? Guess what I bought today? Something that you might be a little jealous of. Maybe not. You hate physical stuff. There was a sale, so I kind of bought it spur of the moment. I splurged a bit. There was a sale on the 4K Blu-ray box set of all of Twin Peaks. All 3 seasons, plus Fire Walk with Me, plus like over 20 hours of special features. Dude, I'm about to like go hard on Twin Peaks. I haven't rewatched all Twin Peaks in years. I'm looking forward to it. And it's all going to be in beautiful 4K. Hell yeah. I'm pretty excited. Why would anyone buy discs or watch Twin Peaks that way in 2026? What are you talking about? Why would you not watch it that way? You want to watch it in lower quality? Plus, I love the special features. I'll Twin Peaks, but I would never buy a Blu-ray or a Blu-ray player. Don't you have a like a PS5? You have a Blu-ray player. I'll be using my Xbox Series X. That's about all it gets used for now is Blu-rays. Because, you know, why would I play a game on it? Never seen it, never going to. Good for you. Please tell us more. I don't have PS5. If I did, it'll be the discless one. I don't know. I have the disc... not discless, disc included, Xbox Series X, so I have a 4K Blu-ray player. Also, if you care about quality, which I understand it's fine if you don't, that you're fine with, like, you know, general like streaming artifacts and stuff. But if you do care about quality, 4K Blu-ray is such higher quality than you could ever get from streaming that it's not even close. Like, it's night and day. It's like going from 720p to 1080p, going from streaming to actual physical media. It's a very noticeable big difference in quality. Now, not everyone has to care about that quality. Just like someone doesn't have to care about, like, audio quality. Am I talking about adaptive bitrate? I don't know what I'm talking about, like, in terms of, like, what's the technical name for it, but if you're going to try to tell me there's no artifacting and there's no lower quality from streaming movies in high definition, you're just, like, objectively wrong. Like, there's a huge difference. Series X is the one with the drive, so just saying that should be enough. The Series S is the digital-only one. Well, there's other differences. I think there are digital-only Series X's. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's not, like, what the main difference is. I can tell you don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't. I don't want to hear it. This is, like, a known thing that everyone knows and you can literally see with your eyes. Like, you're not gonna gaslight me. Sorry, man. That's not gonna work. They launched a white Series X as digital only. Yeah, no, the Series S is wildly different from the Series X. Like, I believe it has a significantly weaker CPU. I don't know about the GPU difference, but if I remember right, the CPU difference is pretty pronounced. Where the... Dude, this place is freaking massive. It just keeps going. What the hell? I give up. I'm just gonna go to the... whatever. Flats. Pockmark Flats. I cannot find this place. Either way, the Xbox Series X makes a great Blu-ray player. I use it to watch all my Criterion, like, Godzilla movies and stuff. Gojira. I still like physical media. I don't buy physical media often. But if it's something I really care about, or it's like a special edition that's worth the extra money and the space, like Criterion editions of films, I'll still buy Blu-rays. And this is a pretty freaking sick collection for Twin Peaks, so I'm excited. One of the greatest shows of all time. And Twin Peaks Season 3, I think, was the last thing we ever got from Lynch. David Lynch was the absolute freaking GOAT. Can't believe how massive this area is, man. I'm gonna have to run through all here again later too, I'm sure, because I'm sure I need to find this stupid temple. Can't friggin' find it. I'm kind of mad. Look at how much wide of an area covered, man. Where the hell is it? All right, let's go rescue the merchant caravan. Hey, what up? Jinx! Where the hell is the something temple in the Eastern Frontier? I can't find it. I've looked everywhere. I assumed it's somewhere that I can teleport to later, so I wanted to find it while I had so much of the Eastern Frontier cleared out, but I can't find it. Good to see you, by the way. I don't want to have to clear this whole gigantic map again, you know? This place is huge. Go south? Into the... It's in the Pockmark Flats? For real? Do I want to go down to the Pockmark Flats? That's the only thing south of here that I thought. Big circle. This thing? Oops. Oh my god, the map's so big. Is it this thing here? I just don't know how to get to it. Either way, I guess I'll just go to Pockmark Flats for now. That circle right below you. Oh, this huge one? So it is in the Pockmark Flats. Why isn't there signs for it leading down there? Digital only Steam Machine too. You know, I agree 100% with people that say the Steam Machine is too expensive. I don't think it's good value. I would not buy one. Hug the Western Wall when you get in that circle. But what I don't understand is why people are angry about that. Like, at the same time, Steam is also releasing, like, SteamOS, like, for any PC. So they're literally saying, like, also, if you don't want to buy the Steam Machine, you can literally just make your own Steam Machine, and here's the operating system for it. So why the hell are people angry? I don't understand the anger about it being expensive. Like, that's insane to me that you would be angry. Like, I don't like the value of a product, therefore Steam is evil. Like, that's absolutely retarded. Your deeds? That was it? That was the whole thing? Make your path be... Well, thanks, Brother Menlo. You're a cool guy. I remember you from pre-searing. You were a bro. Remember when you taught me cool spells? What's up, Dankworth? Bad deal right now, only because Valve got screwed and doesn't want to sell it. Yeah, which it's completely valid for them not to want to sell at a loss, because unlike like PlayStation, Xbox, They're not locking you to their store at all. They're not even locking you to Steam OS. You could buy a Steam machine and put Windows on it if you're retarded. So, like, it would not make any sense for them to take a loss on it because there's not guaranteed to make money selling software. Because you're not locked down to any of their storefronts, right? Chances are you would use Steam if you got it because it's just the best value storefront, but, like, they're not locking you to it. I wouldn't even say bad value because relative to current RAM, GPU, and disk prices, it's priced appropriately. It's just, I mean, you know, there are people that are trying to make the point, like, look, I can just go to, like, Newegg and I can build a PC myself that's a little stronger than it for the same or a little less money. Probably, but, like, it's not the small form factor, which is, I think, a big part of what people want as, like, a living room machine. Not a lot of people want, like, a big-ass, like, PC case in their living room and stuff. I don't know. I just don't understand the anger. The fact that people are actually angry is what's wild to me. People saying, I don't want a Steam machine because I think it's too expensive is perfectly reasonable. But being mad at Valve, I see people talking about how they're, like, a greedy, evil company. That makes no sense to me. Even if they are gouging, even if they were gouging by a lot to make a fat profit on everyone sold, they gave you Steam OS. You could literally build your own and have an equally good experience. Like, it makes no sense that people are mad. It's wild to me. Your timing's impeccable. People being mad for dumb reasons. Your timing's impeccable. I thought I was a goner when my hired guard started to abandon me. I owe you many thanks. You got it, broski. Oh, shit. New monk skills. Okay, they engineered a clean package for home theaters. I'm fine with no one wants that at current price, but it's a whole market thing, not a Valve thing. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing's weird to me. Like, yeah, I don't want a Steam machine. I think it's too expensive for what it is, personally. If I was in the market and I just wanted video games for the living room and I didn't have any dedication to any storefront, whether it's Steam or PlayStation or Xbox, I would probably buy, like, a PS5. If I'm a normie, right? I would consider, like, a PS5 Pro probably a better deal than a Steam machine. But who cares? Then buy a PS5. Alright, so Smite, I don't think I care about that. I don't need those kind of spells. It's cool that I unlocked them. Lightning Reflexes. Stance. You attack 33% faster and have a 75% chance to block. That's actually kind of sick. That might fit my Ranger build. Like, if that actually works that well, that might be a good fit for Ranger. Wait, Expertise, is that a Ranger skill? I think it is a Ranger skill. I guess if you play games often, you'll make up the roughly $400 and then some on game prices over the whole life cycle. True, although plus not paying for online, right? There's that too. But like $400 up front is a big difference, and PS5 Pro you're gonna get better results on the same games. You try to play God of War Ragnarok on or like one of the Spider-Man games on the Steam machine versus PS5 Pro, it's not even going to be close. It's going to play much better on the PS5 Pro. Even if technically they should be roughly even, we all know that, like, you're going to get better optimization on a console. I'm just saying, if I was a normie, I'd probably go for a PS5, but, like, I still don't understand people being mad. I think it's retarded. I don't think Valve's an evil or scummy company for not wanting to take a loss on each Steam machine sold. I think that's completely reasonable and just smart business. Alright, we gotta go find Footman Quinn, who's here somewhere. Alright, so you said to hug I got distracted there, hug the western wall. So just kind of stick to the wall here and we'll find it. Where are you going? Depends on the game, but you're not wrong. If your target is current trouble games on a TV, console will be better. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And for normies, it's probably mostly what they care about. I think if you don't have a PC and you want to use the Steam Machine to its fullest extent, at that point you do get way more value out of it than you do out of a PS5. If you're only getting it for video games and you're not going to use it at all as a PC, I would go with PS5. I think the fact that it's literally a full-blown PC with a fully functional operating system does add extra value, for sure. But not everyone's going to use it that way. It is seen as a video game console. Take that path. What up, Forsaken Lieb? Libby? You have to tell me how to pronounce that. I got no clue. Welcome. I would say it's a waste if you're even planning on hooking up to a TV at all. The input delay on TVs is huge. Compared to like a PC monitor, yeah, but like that's what console players expect, right? Like if you're gonna play, I don't know, the latest Battlefield or whatever, if you're playing on a console, you're used to that input delay. All I'm saying is, I understand I'm not a normie. I can, in terms of like being a bit of a computer person, I understand I'm not, but for me, at the price it's at, I would have trouble justifying buying a Steam Machine over a mid-range gaming laptop. Like at that point, I pay $100 or $200 more and get an equally as powerful, maybe even slightly more powerful gaming laptop that I can use for everything. It can very, very easily just connect via HDMI cable to my television and use the same way. They should stick to console to fill the mongrels. You've seen the games Jay plays in this stream, might as well play a potato with 200 millisecond latency. Yeah, but once I'm off stream, I play fast-paced modern games like Division 2, where I need that low latency, you know? I just stream these games for you, Paul, because I know you like older games. Mm-hmm. We love terrible games. These are not good. Goodbye. All right, Serenity Temple. I was so confused on why I couldn't find that up in Eastern Frontier. I can't believe it was in Pockmark Flats the whole time. Retro Q's lurking in here like my 5090 runs the hell out of Final Fantasy IV. We're playing Guild Wars today? Hell yeah, we're playing Guild Wars today. It's Guild Wars Wednesday. And tomorrow is Guild Wars Wednesday Part 2, also known as Guild Wars Thursday. Oh, yeah, it does. The problem, Paul, is old games are just like objectively better than new games most of the time, you know? Highly salvageable. I guess I'll salvage it. Now, there are very good modern games, but I think they're pretty rare, and there's so many great old games, you know? Where's... There's gotta be chests down here. Oh, there they are. There's so many great old games. Why do we have to watch you play this? Dude, Guild Wars is so good. I'm gonna play. Do it. I am having so much fun with this game. I didn't actually plan to play this game as much as I have been, to be fair. I thought I would do this once a week. It would be fun to do once a week, and then I would move on, but I'd still mostly be doing Final Fantasy. And this game just, like, completely took over like my brain. When I'm not playing Guild Wars, I'm thinking about playing Guild Wars. I have been playing Guild Wars off stream. Like I literally made another character so I could still play Guild Wars when I'm not streaming because I don't want to skip part of this playthrough. Everything reminds me of her. It's exactly right. What's up, Priestess Rashena? What's your deal? Like I was placing about it on Discord last night at work. Basically, like, thinking about you, babe, just thinking about Guild Wars. Dwayne is blessing upon you, J-Conk. I have a task that needs doing, and due to recent events, I find that we are short of worthy monks to accomplish this task. Reports of a Char warband have filtered in from the eastern frontier. Devona? Hey, Devona's my hero. She's still here? Devona's heading out to meet them and requested some healing support from the temple, but alas, there's nobody here who can undertake this task. Even now, she waits just outside the temple for our assistance. Will you meet with Devona and help her combat the Char? Yeah, me and Devona will go help Devona. Look at that dude wearing a cool suit. Looks like that's the only fresh quest here. Where's other Devona? Oh, there she is. Hello. Good to see you, J-Kong. I take it Rashena sent you to help me. It's good to have someone trustworthy at your back. Those Char don't stand a chance. You lead the way to Eastern Frontier. I'll handle the rest. We're going back to Eastern Frontier? That's where I just came from. E-Surge got nerfed? Is that... Are you talking... Is that like one of the Guild Wars 2 things? I heard that got a big balance patch, but as I haven't currently been playing it, I didn't really follow it. Or is that a Guild Wars 1 thing? Guild Wars 1. I didn't know they made any changes there. I just know a lot of people on Twitter were talking about the Guild Wars 2 balance patch last night. Apparently it's a major one. You know, why don't we just take Devona with us to find this fugitive? Hey Devona, you want to do another quest with me before I go back and do the quest you actually have? There was a balance patch today, apparently, as well as a... Oh, the mobile release. I thought the mobile release was a while ago. I didn't know it just came out. I hope that... I would never play this game on mobile, but I hope it makes them a lot of money, so they keep adding more content. I feel like... I don't know how they did the UI for this game on mobile. How old is this game? 2004. It recently started getting updates again, actually. That's one of the exciting things. So that's why it's Guild Wars Reforged now. They basically relaunched this game after they abandoned it like 15 years ago, about a year ago. They're basically like, hey, like they always kept the servers up, but they just like stopped doing anything like 15 years ago. And they were basically like, hey, a lot of people still play Guild Wars. This game's still popular. We should start like supporting it and like adding new content again. Soft reboot almost, yeah, like literally renamed it. And then they only recently started adding like real new content. I guess for a while they were doing a lot of like engine level stuff behind the scenes to kind of like modernize it to make it easier to work with. And now they started adding real content again. It's very cool that they did that. But yeah, this game was like a contemporary with World of Warcraft, like when World of Warcraft first launched. I think they launched in the same year. So this game's been around a long time. I mean, Guild Wars 2, like fully fledged MMO is what, a 12 years old now or something? I don't know exactly when Guild Wars 2 came out. And that was the sequel. Should curve for this way. Let's go this way. Oops. What's a stormy eye? Look at the double Devonas. That's a good team right there. I want to have 2 Devonas with me at all times. All these rock bitches. Why are we missing so much? Granite slab, money. We're getting closer. Let's go this way. This friggin' Footman Quinn sure ran far away after robbing that church. There's Stormy Eye. Guys, he's so far away. Why bother? Why bother? You know what? Whatever. Just kill him. I'm gonna keep moving. You guys done? Both the Devonas are still fighting. Come on, girls. Oh, Jinx. The other day, people were asking about what I played as in Guild Wars 2. I reinstalled Guild Wars 2 the other day. One, to double check what it was that my character class was, because I couldn't remember. And two, to make sure that it worked on Linux, because when I last played it, I was still on Windows. And yeah, it seems to work flawlessly on Linux. Absolutely no issues. So, when I inevitably have to restart my game because the audio gets fucky, I'll load up Guild Wars 2 just for a second to, like, show my character from that game. It's about time. It's usually about 90 minutes in, my audio gets screwed up. We're almost there. My audio's probably going to screw up soon. There you are, Quinn, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's red. He's going to fight me? Bro, I literally have, like, a small army. Are you sure about that? All right. How'd that go for you, Quinn? Good fight. Wonder what else is back here. Alright, now we can go do Devona's thing. And then we can do our next mission. Wait, what's this one? Oh yeah, everyone said that Elegy Throws Left Behind is really hard. I probably want another human with me for that. Also, when I double checked my, it trips me up so bad while you're doing this quest. What does? I also found out why I couldn't remember what my character class was in Guild Wars 2, because the name is something wild. I literally looked it up yesterday and I already forgot again what the name of my character class is. No one can just have like normal names in that game, the classes. Because that's what Q stands for? Which one? What does Q stand for? Queen? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Or queer? Oh, Quinn? Oh, well, he's dead now. We killed Footman Quinn, so... won't happen anymore. Rip me. Well, you shouldn't have... Dude, he ran in... Like, I ran up with this crew. Like, we literally got a whole freaking goon squad. We even have a fire imp, a freaking, like, saber-toothed tiger, and a giant bird with us. And he's just, like, ran into us by himself, like, thinking he was just gonna fight us. That fight lasted a quarter of a second, and he was dead. You gotta pick your battles better, Retro. The Goy Squad? We came in with the Goy Squad. Oh my god. Goy Squad. Dude, when Guild Wars 3 comes out, I hope I can make a guild called Goy Squad. I hope they allow that. I want that to be my guild name. Goy Squad is good. I'm going the right way, right? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not going the right way. Glad I double-checked. You can finesse with the Goy Squad if it doesn't. Yeah. That would be a very funny guild name. Oh no, here comes the Goy Squad. Dude, we keep missing. Why can't I... Why do these freaking rock guys have, like, super high, like, dodging? I keep missing them. Oh, audio went out for a second. It's about to start. Dude, at almost exactly 90 minutes. It's crazy. Audio will come back soon, but it's going to be worse now. Yep. Why is that so consistent? It's weird. And it'll fix as soon as... I just got to restart the game and it'll be fine again. It's such a weirdly specific issue that takes so long to kick in, but it always kicks in about 90 minutes. All right, Devona. The last report I got on the chart said they were over this way. Follow me. Ya boy! Thanks for the raid, bruh.
Scared. Look, at dinner.
Yo, by the way, your boy,
Yo.
ribcage.
Oh.
What is this? What am I stuck on?
What are those?
What is this?
Oh.
Oh,
Shake
What am
out
I
of it.
stuck on,
Shake
man?
out. You're stuck. You're stuck on an anus.
how do I get out of this?
Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Jump. Press X or whatever you do to jump.
Bruh, I'm doing everything.
He's latching
Space
onto
bar.
you. Yeah, look, you're doing it. I think you're doing it.
Okay,
Hold
this
on.
game sucks. This game sucks, dude.
What are you talking about? No, what are you talking about?
I thought that game sucked too, to be honest.
Ribcage.
That's that one where you make YouTube videos, right? I didn't like that game. Anyway, what's up, you boy? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you are having an awesome day. Yeah, content warning. I didn't like content warning. Of the, what do they call those, friend slop? Of the friend slop games, that's like one of them I liked the least. It just felt way too specifically derivative of, shit, that one where you go collect stuff on, like, alien planets and, like, random monsters show up. Felt completely derivative of that game. Like, it was the exact same game again. That was it? Well fought, J-Conk. That'll show those beasts not to defile Ascalon with their presence. Return to Rushena and inform her of our victory. Also here and make sure the area is secure. Hell yeah. Kill them filthy char. Disgusting cats. I was playing Road to Canada. You joined the party saying how valuable you were going to be. Then we went into y'all Matt. A group of Walmart and a group of zombies ate me. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Realistically, I don't know how well I would do in an actual zombie apocalypse. And I don't know how well I'd want to do. Like, the world looks miserable after that. Like, wouldn't it kind of be better to just be one of the people that just dies in the initial outbreak and just not deal with it? You know? I've not played Death Road to Canada. I've heard of it. I heard it's pretty fun, but I've not played it. I'm pleased to hear of your success. It's kind of like a Oregon Trail type thing, right? I'm pleased to hear of your success, J-Conk. We have very little good news of late. Ascalonians like you and Devona are a shining light in the darkness that threaten to engulf us all. It's so fun. Infuse health. Heals for 100% of half your current health. But you lose half of your current health. Hell no. Strength of Honor, enchantment, target ally deals 5 more damage in melee. Not terrible, but not worth for getting my stuff back slower. It would be kind of nice to enchant Devona, but nah, that's a pass. Kind of Oregon Trail, but then also a top-down gauntlet game and RPG. I may have to check that out sometime. That sounds interesting. Alright. We can go turn in Frontier Gate Fugitives. That was in Frontier Gate. I think we're ready for the next mission. I think it's time. Oh, I need to restart my game to fix the audio, too. Warmaster Riga. Finally, we can put this matter to rest. It is a shame that Quinn chose to throw his life away, but there's still hope for Tate. Andrew Tate, you're gonna make it, buddy. We're almost level 14. B90 rated, then I ran into him on the game. His character joined my party. was complaining I told him to shut up, then he left the party. Alright, I gotta restart my game. Let's do it now. I'm gonna load up Guild Wars 2 and share what my character class was there. Although I looked him up, dude, my character looks so dumb. I actually kind of hate my current armor set where I left off in Guild Wars 2. But I'll load it up for a second to show my character class and stuff. Wait, another update? That's tiny. Oh, look at ugly ass armor. But I am a will bender. I'm a will bender, whatever that means. I don't even remember. But yeah, this is my Guild Wars 2 main. I had other Guild Wars 2 characters. I deleted them because they were just like a couple of characters here and there that I screwed around with. I rarely played more than like maybe 10 hours on them. They weren't even worth ever going back to, so I deleted them. I just kept my main. So yeah, this is my, load them up. God, this game's really good. I really, really like Guild Wars 2. Oh! I bought some DLCs, some of the new expansions since I last played on sale. It's telling me all about them. Oh yeah, this is my Guild Wars 2 character. He's a willbender. He's a pretty cool guy, doesn't afraid of nothing. Hey, what up, Retro? I am well, how are you? Alright, I'm not actually gonna play this right now, though. I just wanted to show what I had in that game. We're playing this one. I wonder what time it is in Japan. It's about what, 7:30 a.m.? Something like that? Oh, nailed it, dude! I'm a proper weeb. I knew it. Are you impressed that I knew that, Dry? I mean, I only know that because of Retro, to be honest. Because it's always about 7:30 when you show up. Alright, we need to get our henchmen again, because we had to restart. Wait, let's stick to our normal order. Alessia. Smells like an anime con 24/7. Damn right. For the ladies. Oh wait, I want to go to Ruins of Sirmia. Yeesh. Just outside, it's the Natural Musk. Just outside the Great Northern Wall lie the ruins of a once great city. This was Sirmia, one of the kingdom's cultural and economic centers. Built at a time of great optimism, the founders laughed at any who criticized the wisdom of placing a city outside the protection of the wall. I usually do this live stream as soon as I wake up in the morning, so I often greet people with good morning. Makes sense. I usually stream shortly after waking up as well. But I wake up in the afternoon. You'd actually be surprised if anyone here has ever worked nights where you didn't sleep through the morning. You'd be surprised how hard it is to break the habit of just saying good morning to people when you wake up. Because I don't wake up until usually about 1 in the afternoon. Later, half the time, I don't wake up till like 5 p.m. on my days after a 12-hour shift. And like, you still just automatically want to say like good morning. Even though it's like well into the afternoon for everyone else. I say good morning no matter the time of day. Sometimes I do. I usually just live stream as soon as I fast. I often greet people with post-nut clarity. All right, let's do a mission. I assume this is mission 3, because it's the third one I found. I've never texted you good morning. I don't even have your phone number, bro. I've never texted you. Rescue the soldiers taken prisoner by the Chars. Safeguard Prince Rurik's life. Free all the Ascalon captives. And let's call our imp, bro. Look at Alessia do it. Why is Alessia dancing? I love when the NPCs start dancing and shit. It's so weird. Kind of a cool dance, actually. All right. Come on. Come on, Goy Squad. Follow me. Our countrymen suffer while we dawdle. I'm coming. What can I do to help me sleep better? If you're asking seriously, try to get less screen time right before going to bed. Get a little exercise during the day so your body's actually tired. Don't eat too late. Like, don't eat right before trying to go to sleep. That's like the actual advice. I got one of those Krusty the Clown dolls that Speak Bart has in The Simpsons today. Nice. Rescue soldiers. So I guess I'm leading the way. All right. I sleep like a freaking baby after work because my job is really, really physical. So like every day that I actually work, I'm so physically exhausted that I have trouble not falling asleep. Like I'll sometimes get home and be like, I want to watch a little YouTube before I pass out. And like, no, I'm not. I'll maybe make it through 10 minutes of a YouTube video and then I'm out. That's less screen, right? Less screen time. Well, he just woke up. He's not trying to go to sleep. Somebody's buffs and nerfs are crazy. I wouldn't know. I have like 20 skills total. I'm just a little baby ranger. I'm still tiny and weak. Messway, which is the meta hero team, got blasted. Well, that's good, right? Blast the meta. Jay said plus no caffeine 8 hours. Yeah. For me, the biggest one is just actually, I don't even know if I'd say exercising. Using your body throughout the day, right? Even if it's not like exercise. If you just like sit in a chair all day and that's it, it's so hard to sleep. Would anyone go crazy if they didn't? Yeah, you might die if you don't watch this screen, honestly. I use my body all right. I'm just saying, since I got a job where it's physically exhausting, I sleep way better. Also, blackout curtains. That's made such a huge difference for my sleeping. For like over a year there, I was sleeping in basically like broad daylight every day. And now I got blackout curtains, so my room's actually dark when I'm sleeping. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so nice it actually being dark in here when I'm sleeping. Like my room, the window is massive in my room. It's literally like most of my wall is a giant ass window. So like it was so bright in my room before, all day when I was trying to sleep. I kind of got used to it, but now that I sleep in the dark again, like I don't think I could go back. Yeah, but I don't know. I heard somebody didn't watch this stream once, and then they died, Retro, so just be careful, okay? Also, sometimes if people don't become like a tier 2 or 3 sub, they die as well. Jay's live stream, the kind that drives you crazy. It's really entertaining to watch. If you don't watch the stream, Sadako. You know what? I even read those books and I still forget how to pronounce it. Sadako? She calls out Twitch and gets you. I watch it help me completely in my transition to the dark side. I'm gonna turn you into a proper incel. Like a real man. What side were you on before? Good question. Quit blocking. I hate how these guys block so many attacks. What obnoxious enemies. Decent side. Ooh, blue. I haven't found the side. There should be a bonus objective somewhere. We gotta find that. Make sure we fully complete this quest. Or mission, I suppose. Quests and missions are different, I gotta remember. Story about trying the dark side from Star Wars. Darth Vader was originally a decent person, right? I think that Anakin was, like, meant to be written as a decent person, but the writing in the prequels is so shit that it's kind of like... Not really. Anakin kind of sucked from the start, you know? He was alright as a little kid, I guess. I will say, like, the one saving grace of the prequels is they're better than the sequels. Like, that's the one point prequel defenders have now. I mean, the prequels still suck, but they're legitimately better than the sequels. It's pretty low bar, it really is. Don't listen to Jay, he only likes bad movies. Dude, you like the Star Wars sequels. Your opinion on movies is irrelevant. Anakin was bad. He killed the kids so Padme wouldn't groom one of them and leave him since she groomed him. Did she? I don't think Padme groomed him. He was like, ever since he was 5 years old and he saw her the first time, he's like, hey baby, I am definitely going to bang you. I suppose she didn't put him off as much as you might say she should have, but he was definitely the aggressor in that relationship, right? I don't think I could call her a groomer. He's just like, hey baby, I murdered a bunch of younglings. And she's like, that's so hot. Tell me more about your child murder. As a boy, I spent much time in these lands. Thanks, Prince. Wait, oh, you're taking the lead again? Okay. Look at them now. I would kill all of you, your kind beast, if given a single chance. Dude, Prince Rook's kind of a Chad. Oh, why did he run past all these enemies? He's too much of a Chad. I bet they kill him. They're either going to kill him or he's going to turn evil, is my guess. Like, he's going to do He's gonna pull a Warcraft 3, maybe, and become the villain. I don't know, so no one tell me if I'm right or wrong. But I feel like, I can't, what's the princess name in Warcraft 3 that became the Lich King or whatever? Like, I feel like he could go that route, because they're just making him way too Chadly. I doubt that that's allowed to stand. Real talk, how big y'all think Jar Jar's dick is? I don't think that we have enough information to... We don't know the... Gungan? Is that what they're called? I don't think we have enough information about, like, the general average size of Gungan, sexual organs, you know? I think the boss Nass is probably hung. Like, you can just kind of tell from that dude. That dude's got a monster between his legs. Jar Jar's like, look, he's universal. It saddens me to see Ascalon in ruins. If I ever flip sides like Anakin, would you sell everything, including the mannequin? What the fuck? I'm guessing that's quoting a song? But I don't remember what song that is. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Is that... Well, which song is that? I missed the old Kanye. It is not from that song. Isn't love... Oh, it's from Gone. Okay. Isn't love just love? Is there anything to express with Jaja? Isn't that just how, like, Brazilians laugh on the internet? Jaja. I think that's specifically a Brazilian thing. Filthy Char. Good job, Prince Rurik. You just stand back and watch. We got this. Or what's back here? This looks like a hidden objective type of area, right? If I was hiding a hidden Bowden subjective, I'd hide it back here in the freaking tar pits. Maybe not. I played myself. I'm hoping a store for aspiring MCs won't sell them no dream, but the inspiration is free. Nice. You know, I quote Kanye a lot, but I rarely go that old school. Most of my Kanye quotes are like, most of my Kanye quotes are probably Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Is this a famous MMO in America? Yes, it is. Although there's debate about whether it's even an MMO or not. The sequel is definitely an MMO, but yeah, this game's well known in the West for sure. Among MMO people, at least. Most people in America would not know this game is. Most people in America would not have heard of any MMO except maybe... Yeah, exactly. So among MMO people, it's well known. Probably EverQuest. I feel like even though its player base was never in like the multiple millions, everyone knows EverQuest too, just because it was like the first big one that used to get news stories written about how like, oh, some Korean guy died because he stopped eating because he played so much EverQuest. That's probably the other one that people at least know the name of if they don't know anything about MMOs. Hey, the prisoners. Does Arizona resemble the scenery in this game? It's endless desert, isn't it? No, Arizona doesn't really look like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. It's not really the right kind of desert, I suppose. This is not really what the Sonoran Desert looks like at all. I don't know what I would compare it to. Arizona's also really big. So like it's hard to like explain, like there's not like a thing that Arizona looks like, right? Like Arizona's really large. All right, well, we freed some prisoners. Like, northern Arizona up in the mountains really is nothing like central or southern Arizona, where you get closer to Mexico. Kill all the char. What's over here? Martyr. I gotta find the bonus objective. I think that every mission has a bonus objective, right? My understanding is every single one of them should have one. I haven't found one here yet. Trying to be very thorough in my exploration. Everyone has a bonus. Hey, what up, Angar? Have I missed the one here yet? Because I would be more than happy to get advice from chat if I like missed it and I need to like backtrack to find it or something. You know, Clue just got in. Okay. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're on mission 3, I think. Ruins of Sirmia. So let's rescue soldiers and safeguard Prince Rurik. But I have not found a bonus objective yet. Still having an absolute blast with this game. Did I open the bridge? No, I don't think I've messed with any bridges. I've just rescued a few soldiers so far. You're good. All right, cool. We got some more soldiers down here to save. I was just trying to fully explore everywhere before I moved on. Dude's name is Slog Firehide. That's kind of a metal name, to be honest. Yerby. I'll miss you. When you separate with Rurik, that's when you should worry about the objective. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. These men can head back to the wall by themselves. Thanks, Rurik. There's still others we must be free before our mission is complete. Word. Brain too tired, sleeping before I am. I've been there. That's me after my 12-hour work shifts. when I can like barely get my shoes off before I pass out when I get home from work. That's when you know that your work is like really exhausting, when it's actually a struggle to like take your shoes off when you get back. And you're like, oh god, I gotta get my shoes and my socks. It's so much work. I mean, I have to wear like a whole uniform for work, right? So like actually taking my whole work uniform off is an annoying amount of work. Make sure you read what the person offering the bonus says. Some people don't read and mess up. I try to read all the dialogue. Sometimes it sneaks by and I miss it. I try to read all dialogue and understand the context of everything I'm doing. That's the goal. No, I'm trying to follow the story. I'm liking the story. Although it seems like we're losing the war, which is a bummer. They tend to be char kill crazy. Longbow. Oh shit! Hey, cutscene. I love the cutscenes in the missions.
Gods, how long have you been out here, man?
I don't know. Since my unit was taken at the end of the last Guild War, I think. Since the sky rained fire and destroyed Ascalon.
You've been here since the series?
Damn.
That's over 2 years. Are there others?
Yes, the remnants of my unit. The Flaming Scepter mages.
Soldiers who have been slaves since the end of the war?
They're being held in the ruins of the old capital, Draskir.
Then we go to Draskir.
My lord, night is falling. If we don't head for the wall now, we may all be captured.
I understand the dangers, but Balthazar be damned if I allow those soldiers to remain slaves to the Char.
Absolute Chad.
I can show you where they are being held.
Very good. We head north then, to Draskir.
We're definitely... Prince Rorik's our guy. We're supporting him for sure. Wait up, Rorik, I wanted that money. Oh, you're following me. What is this? Order henchmen and your heroes, or order Devona. Oh, that's right. I can order just my heroes, or my henchmen and heroes. That's a dead end. Okay. Up here, I guess. Hello, boys. Let's kill that flame wielder. That sounds dangerous. Flame wielder trappings. Look, they added that with Nightfall. In the past, henchmen were glued on you. Ah. I didn't know that. See, that's what's interesting to me. I didn't, like... I'm new to this game, basically. I didn't follow, like, its growth. So it's always interesting to me when I hear about stuff that was, like, added post, like, later editions. Even the stuff that's new to, specifically to Reforged, I wouldn't know if people hadn't told me. Like, it's implemented into the game pretty naturally. Like, I would have had no idea that that pre-searing dungeon was new if I didn't, like, hear that from other people. Where I got Devona to join after. That's really cool. Like, it's got me excited to see what else they're going to add, because I thought that was added super naturally. I thought it was great. We all struggled with henchmen. I've heard they improved all the AI across the board on them as well. Where, like, the henchmen are actually useful, a lot more useful than they used to be. I'll wait here with Errol. All right, so now I gotta go lower this for him. Added, cross the ravine and open the drawbridge for Rurik and Errol. We all start with henchmen, not those who had people to play with. True. Hey, if you want to... I'm down for people to join me if they want. I'm perfectly happy playing with my henchmen, but if anyone in the chat's like, hey, I want to join and play around as well, let me know. Close to bonus giver once you cross the Tar River. You know what I might be looking for? I'm not going to do it on Steam, but I have my on stream. I have my off-stream character that I'm trying to get up to level 20 pre-searing. Might be looking for if anybody wants to, like, power level, maybe just, like, run the dungeon a bunch of times together or something to help me get there. Maybe someone else is also looking to get a level 20 pre-searing. But I wouldn't do that on stream. Brina Stavinson. Who the hell are you? What are you doing down here? Just chilling? Thank the gods you're here. I've watched this road for 10 years. For real? By yourself? Bonus, follow the Flamekeepers at a distance to gain entrance to the Flame Temple. Extinguish the Flame Temple once inside. Alright, follow them at a distance. Where are they? These guys? Ember Bear, so follow them from a distance. Alright. The beasts come by around this time with a fresh brazier of fire to take to their temple. Where'd they go? Are they gonna come this way? No. Some people didn't mean to straight murder them. Yeah, I could see people doing that. Easy mistake to make. Don't do it. You guys keep your distance. Well, we don't want to follow them that much further, because they're moving slow as hell. Not too far. So follow them into some place and then just trash the place once we're inside. Shit, there's char guarding it. So I'm guessing that door or gate will open when they get close enough. I'm gonna have to kill these other char though and hope it doesn't get them after me. Did I try this on mobile? No, I actually hate gaming on phones. I hate it. So I haven't. I'm glad they're doing it. I hope it makes them a lot of money because, you know, anything that gets more people playing this, it raises the chances of us getting more and better new content. Plus, I like the idea of more people discovering this game like I am now. I'm just discovering how good this game is. So, you know, I'm very, very happy for people to like gaming on phones, and I hope that it does well, but I'm not going to play this on a phone. That sounds awful to me. I don't particularly like playing anything on a phone, even much simpler games. I love it. My nephew's young and hates mouse and keyboard. Yeah, see, that's awesome. For, like, those younger generations that grew up gaming on phones and tablets, awesome. I hope they get into the game. That's really exciting, but it ain't for me. Oh, that's the thing I'm supposed to trash? Okay. So I probably don't need them anymore, right? Can I kill them now? Yeah, they're stopping, it looks like. Alright. Yeah, I actually can't believe that I never got into this game in the past, because I think I just never got it. I don't think I ever fully understood what this game was when I was younger, because I actually did own this game many, many years ago when it was still relatively new, when it was still actively being developed. And it just didn't click, and I didn't get it. I don't think I put more than like 3 or 4 hours into the game total before I was like, ah, it ain't for me. And I like absolutely love this game now. Yay, we did it! Oh, you're leveled up, level 14. Hell yeah. Good job, everybody. I played for a few days, got bored. Only after a few did I realize pre-searing was not all of it. See, way back in the day, I barely did anything in pre-searing. I think I spent maybe an hour or two in pre-searing, and then I ended up moving to post-searing, not even realizing what I was doing, and then I was just like constantly dying. I don't think I understood the henchman system, or I don't even know if I comprehended like that it was turning into a single player instanced thing when I left like the main villages. So I would just be like, I thought this was an MMO, why is no one around? It's just me running around like an empty world. Like, I think I just really did not even understand what the game was and never gave it a proper chance. Expertise is pretty good. Sure. Maybe another Beast Mastery? Similar to me, yeah. Like, let's do Beast Mastery. There we are. Perfect. Oh, we got a bunch of points for Devona. More hammer or tactics? I've been liking giving her tactics. Maybe I'll do that again. Yeah. But either way, now 20 years later, I'm giving the game another chance, and I've like fallen in love with this game. Did you get Althea Hero yet? No, I think I'm on the quest 2. I got Elegy for Those Left Behind unlocked. I haven't tried to do it yet. People were telling me yesterday that this quest was like really, really hard, and that like they failed it when they tried, so I haven't actually tried yet. But honestly, I kind of don't like the way she looks. Althea's a cool character, but I think because she's a ghost, she just like clashes with how everything else looks. I don't think I'm going to use her, even though I like her character, because I just don't want a ghost following me around. I don't like the optics. I thought the first of the chain was crazy hard. So I am going to unlock her. I'm not saying I won't do the quest, but I don't think I'm going to use her once I do. I think until I unlock other heroes, I feel with Mox. I don't know who Mox is. I love Devona. Devona's a kick-ass hero. Omega Lol, they nerfed Mesmer Way by 20 to 25%, and they're still busted. What up, Zallard? Yeah, Jinx was in here talking about the nerfs. I don't know where he went. I'm sure he'll be back. What is Mesmer Way? Like, I understand that's like the current like meta build, but what is it? What is the Way? Like, I'm sure Mesmer refers to being a Mesmer. I don't know what Way is. I don't see why they nerf PvE stuff. I probably just don't like stuff being overpowered compared to others. Mesmer Way equals having 3 energy surge heroes and 1 ineptitude. You see, I'm sure that makes perfect sense to somebody who knows the game better. I shouldn't have asked because that means nothing to me. Secret of Ugandan Knuckles. Oh, nice. Mesmer Way has been the meta for like 15 years. Yeah, I think part of the excitement of Reforged is like that sort of stuff, right? Balance. I think that's cool, even though I haven't experienced it yet personally. It's been a solved meta for 15 years. People know what's actually the best. Switch it up. Make warriors the best because they're that's the coolest class, is hitting things with big weapons. In 2011, they allowed you to have 7 heroes, so everyone took Mesmers. Yeah, apparently Mesmers have been OP forever, and they just need to get nerfed like crazy. Oh, the monument! Yay! I needed to find that. I think I stopped when it was limited to 3 or something. Alright, this was a quest I have. Historical Monument of Sirmia. Founded, Season of the Phoenix, 1020 AE. 1020? After the Exodus? That's not even that long ago, right? Wait, what year is Guild Wars 2? Wouldn't 1020 AE not be that long ago? Protective was Ally and Spirit Siphon buff. ST Ritualist even more powerful than it was before. If only gladiators died, or heroes, death would be his pride. Here in the shadow of the Great Northern Wall, we build anew. The Second Guild War has ended, and Ascalon has been victorious. For the efforts of the men and women who gave their lives while defending our home, we dedicate this stone in the city of Sirmia. We stand outside the wall in recognition of all they gave, and in faith that the victory they have brought will remain. May the strength in their blades and the courage in their hearts be remembered and upheld. 100 blades buffed poggers, one of the 3 S tier warrior builds, even more S tier. So like, this was built at the end of the Second Guild War. So was the Searing what ended the Third Guild War then? Am I understanding that right? Was that like the final Guild War and the Searing kind of ended it, like the Char won? By ending the world, basically. I don't know. It's what I play, so clearly Ranger is actually the most S tier and the best class. Because I get to hit stuff with a bow, which is fun. Ranger got only buffs. Nice! Buff my boys! What's up, Rurik? 1013 AE was Third Guild War, I think. 1013. Wait, no, it can't be. Because that said it was 1020. Which would have been like, you know. There's a fight we cannot win. We must avoid a confrontation with that group at all costs. Really? Come with me. I grew up in this city and I know a way around them. Warrior, I would argue, doesn't have any S tier builds. Uh-oh. We got a debate. Welcome back, Jinx. Pretty much, they buffed underused skills on every class, buffed 2 of the Ritualist main used skills, nerfed 3 of the main used Mesmer skills by like 20 to 25%. So, are we... I mean, I guess I was going to say, are we generally happy with the patch? But I guess we won't really know, right? Until people use it for a while. But it sounds to me like nerfing Mesmer was a good idea, because everyone has said, like, unequivocally, Mesmer is overpowered since I started playing this game. Like, there's been no question from what everyone's told me that Mesmer's OP. Comparing to other warrior builds. Causing trauma since the game came out. I just know, like, everything on the internet, everyone in chat, everyone tells me Mesmers are overpowered. Mesmers are overpowered because they do too much and all their damage is armor ignoring. Makes sense. So basically Mesmers are Guild Wars 2 characters in Guild Wars 1. Because that's one of my issues with Guild Wars 2 is every class does everything. I hope that they roll back on that in Guild Wars 3. We'll see. E-Surge will still be decent even with those nerfs. Isn't that a good nerf then? I feel like that means that it was a well-done balance patch then. If it's nerfed but it's still good, that sounds like a good thing. You don't want to nerf it into garbage, right? Dude, this is freaking cool. This whole city's like falling over. As a boy, I studied at this academy. Been some time, but if you can hold off the char, I can activate the old runes that open a gate that could save our skins. Alright. I'll hold them off. Whew. Oh shit. Won't be S tier anymore among all builds. BOS Sturf will probably be alone as S tier now. Money. Gimme. Gint the Malign. Dude, they are really good at naming characters in this. I love the like enemy names. They always have the most metal names. For Ascalon. Oh shit. I did it!
Quickly, this way.
Wait, we left some of the mages out there.
That was close.
It was...
Closer than I'd hoped.
What about those guys we left?
This portal will take us to the academy at Nolani. From there, we can make it to the wall and cross over to Rin. We should hurry. The magical wards will hold back the Char, but not for long.
Wait, my lord. Come look at what I have found.
Is that?
Yes, my prince. I believe it is the mouthpiece for the fabled horn, Stormcaller. With this weapon, we could destroy the Char once and for all. Ascalon could be saved.
They're food now.
I have heard the stories of the horn's magic, but let us not be too hasty. If this is what you say it is, then we must get it to Rin. We'll see for ourselves how much power this Stormcaller has. Come, we'll take this to my father, King Adalbern. Surely he will know if discovering this weapon is our salvation, or simply too late. Either way, staying here will surely be the death of us. Quickly, through the portal!
You can still see the mage in the background there. Unclaimed, I guess. Hey, we did it. Nolani Academy. Did the music get louder? I think a little bit at the end. They nerfed some monk skills. Monk's Blow. Why did they nerf Cure Hex and Guardian and Healing Burst? Hilarious. Who knows why? Aren't monks bad? Crazy homeless guy was like, hey, let's use my broken horn. Yeah, Monk's Blow. Ritualists exist and are so strong. Nolani Academy. Oh, we're way the hell over here. Okay. What yeah, I don't really... I guess do we just go straight to the next mission? I don't really have, like, other quests I need to go do. It'd be okay if Ritualists didn't exist. So Ritualists act as healers as well, like monks do. Between Soul Twisting Ritualist and Blood is Power Necro. They heal and protect the entire party significantly better than monks. Longbow of Fortitude. My bow's just way better. Not that that one's bad at all. Salvage kit. Salvage this shit. Okay, I think that's it. I might need to take a brief BRB and go get more coffee. Also, it's approaching time for my audio to get bucky again, although we probably got about half hour left. But maybe if I'm doing a coffee break, I'll quit out so I can reset that timing. Oops, wrong one. Materials. What is the reason for depositing funds? Is that just to share funds between different characters? Or is there a reason that I would not want to carry my money on me? Oh wait, I was gonna put my die in here. Oh, there's a cap. Okay, 100K cap. Ah, okay. Got it. All right, yeah, it looks like we're just gonna go straight into the next mission here. So I'm going to restart the game. I tried to show off my Guild Wars 2 character earlier, Jinx, but I don't think you were here. I'm gonna quit this to reset the audio. I'm gonna show you my Guild Wars 2 character. Then I'm gonna take a brief BRB to go get more coffee and maybe use the restroom real quick. I'm a will bender. I was trying to remember what class I was the other day in Guild Wars 2, but I didn't remember. I'm a will bender. I don't even remember what that builds from. I don't know if that was like from becoming a warrior, because I know that's like the upgraded class or whatever, I think. But yeah, this is my Guild Wars 2 guy. It's a ridiculous armor. So yeah, willbender, human willbender. But that's not what we're playing for now. All right, brief BRB. I need more coffee. He's a cutie pie in that retarded armor. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You relaunch the game here. That was fast indeed. Also, Jinx, I'm gonna want your help like power leveling this chick and pre-searing, or someone's help power leveling. You know what I can't do with her? I've tried like 3 times. Now, granted, I was doing it on my Steam Deck, and it's a lot harder to have like fine control on Steam Deck. But I can't do the freaking Pike whatever mission where you have to take back that thing, because I can't keep Devona alive. Devona keeps dying on me. I can't keep her from dying. Like, I can beat the mission, I can kill all the Char, but Devona keeps dying at the very end. Like, I just can't keep her from, like, running forward and taking all the damage and getting killed. I don't really have a way of healing her. It's really annoying. So yeah, that's the issue I'm having. Make the imp tank? I know that you guys have, like, people have mentioned the, like, oh, if you call out sweet, keep farming Char till you level enough to keep her alive. Yeah, I think I have gained at least 1 level trying that mission like 3 times already, because friggin' Devona won't stay alive. I know people have said that you can, like, call your attack by, what, holding shift or something when you click them, or something like that. And you, like, call out the attack, and then, like, maybe your imp would go up there. I don't know. I haven't had luck in getting that to work properly. Alright, let's re-get my henchman here. Alessia and Orion. These are the 2 I usually take. We got Devona for our warrior, and I'm the archer. Only really works with henchmen and heroes. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Devona just keeps running forward and dying. It's holding control and hitting space. Control, not shift. Okay. All right, let's do the next mission, I guess. Sneak out and ambush the Char forces besieging the Academy. We're returning Prince Rurik south of the Wall to safety. Return to the Nolani Academy to rendezvous with the Prince. Defend Prince Rurik on his way to the capital. Okay, so first sneak out, ambush the Char forces besieging the Academy. So this does pick up right after the end of the last mission. We escaped to the Academy and now we're being besieged here, huh? The Char have us pinned down. Look how sick his armor is. You'll need to sneak out the path to the east and ambush those rangers. This mission's fun to come back to in higher level. Alright, let's get the goon squad to work here. Sneak out to the east, he said? Die, Char. So how long are each of the campaigns in this game? Like, I assume they're all kind of long. Like, how far through Prophecies am I right now? I assume I'm still pretty early in it, but I don't really know. I'm very early. Good. That's what I want to hear. I would have been upset if, with what I've done, it was already deep into Prophecy. I want this to be a long game. I don't want to go through this quickly. 10 to 15%, sick. Very long of you explore and do so. Yeah, I'm trying to do every quest and explore everywhere along the way. That's the goal. The goal is to literally do everything. Now, I'm not like using a guide, so I'm sure I'll miss stuff, but 80 hours just for Prophecies? Holy shit. That's bigger than I thought. I'm not upset about it, but that's intense. I was thinking more like 40 to 50. If you get a run from somewhere to somewhere, you can do it even faster. Doing all the side quests and such. Yeah, so far I am. I mean, as long as they continue to interest me, right? Right now, I like doing them. Probably like 15 hours in already. Yeah, that's true. Hey, what up, Frenchie? It's going great. It's my weekend, right? It's Guild Wars Wednesday, best day of the week. Just got home. Congrats. Two days off, same here. You guys gonna catch up? One day we're gonna get Devona a better pet than that stupid Moa bird. I think that bird's kind of worthless. I want a wolf, too. I don't even want my cat. I want to get a wolf. But my cat's better than the bird. I don't know. I'm probably not even going to keep Devona as her ranger secondary forever. I'll probably eventually switch her to something else. Or get her a Black Moa in factions. Maybe. Is the Black Moa actually good? Or is it just the exact same thing, but looks different? It's the same thing. I don't actually know if the bird's bad. It seems bad. I'm not like I'm paying attention to its DPS or anything. It's just kind of there to be a extra meat shield. But I figure since Devona mostly acts as my tank, I should get DPS-focused pets, you know? The cat's probably actually a good choice, but I just like wolves. I think a wolf would be a cooler pet. That's the reason I want to switch to a wolf. Did I do what I was supposed to do? I circled around. Is that what you wanted me to do? Ambush Char forces besieging the academy. I guess I'm not done doing that yet. I gotta go kill more. Keep going this way? It looks like a dead end. Oh, I'm glad you said that. It looks like a dead end. I would have backtracked for a while and gotten annoyed. Jado's wolves gets believes there are 2 wolves inside him. One is gay and the other is retarded. There's 2 wolves inside me. I think my favorite "there's 2 wolves inside me" meme I've seen is the one that said there's 2 wolves inside of you. One is gay, the other is gay. You are gay. I don't know, a wolf just seems appropriate for, like, a ranger guy, right? You can just open the door and just straight up kill him if you're strong enough. Nice. I like that. I like that they give you multiple options. Are there reasons to redo quests in this game, or redo missions?
Not now, kitten. Daddy is increasing the shareholders' value.
Oh, for if you miss bonuses, sure. I'm trying to be a good boy and get all the bonus missions on my first attempt. Helping others, of course. Yeah. True. Oh, there's a hard mode. Ooh. Ooh, a purple buckler. That could be neat. What's up, you buttholes? Does hard mode offer, like, new rewards or something? Or is it just kind of for bragging rights? Or just for something to do? Backtrack and explore? Thank you very much for letting me know. I know some people hate backseating. For that sort of thing, I appreciate backseating. I don't want to miss bonus objectives and stuff. In general, in this game, because it's kind of complicated and I'm kind of smooth-brained, backseating in terms of, like, recommendations on skills, ways to fight things, I like all of that. The only thing I don't like is, like, spoilers for story and stuff. Like, that sort of stuff I like to experience it myself, but, like, mechanical help, finding bonus missions, finding areas I can't find, I absolutely appreciate that. It offers endgame rewards, but it scales everything to level 20 plus. I know I've heard some people say, oh, there's not much story in Guild Wars. I don't know if I agree. I actually find this world pretty fun to, like, learn about and explore. I'm enjoying the world here and the story so far. A lot of side stories, yeah. And, like, trying to pay attention to names and stuff, I'm enjoying, like, recognizing characters. Like, when I ran into Brother Menlo, I was like, oh, what up, Brother Menlo? Like, I know you. Miss the space bat? Space bar? You love seeing pre-series characters return it. Yeah. I just wish Gwen would return. Pour one out for Gwen. Do it for her. I'm playing my pre-Searing character now. Every time I see Gwen, it makes me sad because I know she gets blown up by the filthy char. Spoiler? Oh, maybe Gwen is. I will be very happy if Gwen's alive. I don't think she is, but that'd be great news. Where the fuck? How do I get down from this dumb mountain? How did I even get up here? To the limit, you tell him, Devona. Good job, Moa Bird. You over there fighting all on your own. Dude, that Moa Bird wants blood. It's like the first one in every fight. Maybe that's a bloodthirsty bird. Maybe I'm not giving it enough respect. Secondary tank. Like my cat, I think it's because I stay far away. Half the time my cat gets confused and just kind of hangs back with me. But that Moa Bird's up there with Devona. Oh, this is the front gate. Okay. Not that other gate I was at. There's more fellas. Yeah, I can see how just busting straight through that front gate and fighting all these guys at once would be a little rough. You have to call your attack or be hit. How does just attacking not count as calling your attack? Why do I need to hold control all the time? I don't like it. Can't I just like set him to be like hyper aggressive and just kill everything? Oh, he's on guard. I can set him to... Oh no, that's the lock pet. Damn. Yeah, you're right. I think he's on guard, so he probably doesn't do shit unless they attack me first. Well, whatever. I'm too lazy to constantly hold controls, so I guess my cat's just gonna not help a lot of the time. Honestly, my cat's DPS isn't that great anyway, because I'm not really putting stats into animal taming or whatever. Like, I'm all about just bow damage. Like, the cat's not a major part of my build. So should I go find the bonus objective before I rendezvous? I guess I'll backtrack for a bit. I don't want to miss it. Wait, he better not have left by himself. Prince, you better still be in the safety of the walls, dude. Maybe back here somewhere? Watch me fail this mission because I'm over here looking for the bonus objective. Prince Rurik runs off and gets himself killed. This looks promising. If I was a bonus objective, I'd be over here in this sussy ass place. That's where I'd go. Oh! What the fuck?
Prince Rurik, What are you
What are you
doing?
doing?
Open this door. You will
No!
let us through.
Don't!
But sir, the king swore death if the door was opened.
And I swear death if you don't stand aside this instant.
Yes, my prince.
Damn it, Rurik, I'm not coming back. I'm not skipping the bonus objective. If he
I'm gonna
dies,
have
he
to run
dies.
Against another Char invasion. And my father trifles with doors.
You'll speak to the king, won't you? You'll tell him I had no choice.
You're on your own, Rurik. Good luck, dude.
Balthazar's beard. Ring burns. I told the king the Char would not be held for long. We must get to Hornhill. Only Stormcaller can save the city now.
Oh, where am I? Shit. No, Rurik, screw you, dude. I'm backtracking. You go die. I want the bonus objective. I would rather redo the whole quest after he gets himself killed than skip it. Hey, what's up, Lost Soldiers? Why don't you guys go with Rurik and keep him alive? Maybe we can do whatever it is quickly and catch back up before he gets himself killed. Probably not. He's probably gonna die any second now, and I'm gonna get mission. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. This has got to be the bonus objective. Look at this shit. Tome pedestal, very promising. Still another area you have to visit and come back here for real? Well, whatever. If he dies, he dies. Can't even do anything. Damn it! What's the bonus objective? Fuck. So someone's gonna tell me to go to that tome pedestal, and then I gotta come back, I'm guessing, but I haven't found the guy that actually tells me to do it. The home was to the east on that starter path. I think that we just have to accept that any second we're just gonna hear that Rurik died and the quest has failed and I have to start over anyway. Whatever. I'm surprised he hasn't died yet. I wonder how he's doing. Oh, everyone's dying. All of the little guards I was with are dying. What's not his HP bar? He's an HP bar somewhere? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I can see his HP bar. There's Devona. Well, this bonus objective is kind of hard to find. He might have stopped somewhere to wait for me. Like, maybe he wants to talk to me. Go back up the wall and follow the eastern path. It's possible that he's, like, waiting to be like, we have to kill these Char. But, like, it's scripted to where he needs to talk to me before he does it. So maybe he did stop somewhere. We might have time to do whatever we need. Alright, back to the wall, eastern path. I feel like he'd be dead by now if he hadn't stopped somewhere. His script must have stopped him somewhere. Maybe he got lost, maybe. There's no way he's soloing all the Char he must be fighting on the way. He's not there. I'm gonna have so much more respect for Prince Rurik if once I start following, we just see like hordes of dead Char. And just like a Prince Rurik drenched in blood at the end of this long path. Over here? Like, damn, he just soloed like 80 Char. Northmore. Okay. Man, I missed it way early. It was super early on the path, huh? Oh! What the fuck, Rurik? You're actually still going? Did Rurik just
Praise be to Dwayne.
solo the
This
whole
works.
quest? He soloed the mission? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to redo this shit. What an absolute madman. Damn it, Rurik. He's too much of a Chad. He can't be controlled. He can't be contained. Can I go back now? Save Rin to defend Prince Rurik on the way back to the capital city of Rin. Damn it. I don't think he needs me to save him. Wait, maybe the Char didn't attack him if I wasn't there, because there's not dead Char everywhere. Yeah, you literally can't control this man. He's a literal madman. Onimusha 2 tonight. Oh, sick, dude. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. And by looking forward to it, I mean I'm going to forget and go to bed at like 10 p.m. Because I'm a sleepy boy. No, I didn't sleep enough last night because I was too excited for Guild Wars Wednesday. I woke up kind of early, actually, but I'll be fine. I'm so mad I'm gonna have to redo this whole mission, but I don't skip bonus objectives. I don't have it in me. It means we have to redo the whole mission after this. I'm avoiding my meeting today. Just send an email and update. I'll stream sooner. Nice. Playing a hooky. Fire stand. What's this? It sickens me to share the same air with these foul creatures, dude. I already respected you, Prince Rurik. You don't need to keep making yourself even better. He properly hates the Char. Gonna try to go live around 7:30. Say that every time I go to Cracker Barrel. Nice. Wait, are you actually gonna stand still for once, Prince Rurik? Can I go do the quest? Will you stay right where you are? He's following me! I think. Maybe. No, he's not. Okay, maybe he'll stay right there and I can do it. Okay, Prince Rurik, you just stay right there. Don't move. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. They won't let you in. You know, Cracker Barrel is legitimately, absolutely delicious. Judging you as you leave. Those are probably my absolute #1 favorite pancakes in the world, are Cracker Barrel pancakes, man. They are so freaking good. And I never go to Cracker Barrel. I probably haven't been to Cracker Barrel in like 3 or 4 years. But every time I do, I'm always like, God damn, these are the best pancakes I've ever had. I always get the pancakes there when I go. I've been to Cracker Barrel once. It was pretty good if I remember correctly. I think it was pot roast. You gotta get their breakfast, man. I hear their other food's good, but I never get it because their breakfast is nuts. And they serve it all day. I would not ever get anything except the pancakes because they are the best pancakes. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. You think I'm fat now? Dude, if I, like, lived right next to a Cracker Barrel and I could eat those pancakes every day, I'd be like one of those, my 600-pound life guys. Like, you'd have to, like, get a crane to get me out of bed because I'd be so stuffed full of pancakes every day. You should come to Dupers in Vegas, world famous. They're pretty dope, even as a waffle guy. I love waffles. Waffles are awesome, but I'm definitely a pancake guy. I can't believe this is working. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's even further north. That's right. Watch me get sucked back to freaking Prince Rurik, who soloed the next part of the quest again, right when I get close. Prince Chad. He's teasing you. He just wants me to waste my time running all the way back. And then my punishment, he says, just kidding. You got teleported back to me again. Alright, so there's a path going to the east up here somewhere that I should be able to find. Here, maybe? Oh! There's stuff over here! You're passing it? Is this not it that I'm at right now? It's like when I get invaded in Elden Ring, like, bitch, if you're gonna invade me, fight me like a man. None of this running away and getting the environment to help you. Hey, man. First of all, I didn't know you're playing Elden Ring. Congrats. But I didn't know, I don't know if I agree with you, honestly. There's no honor in invasion. As a proud dick wraith going all the way back to Dark Souls 1, absolutely no honor. In fact, honorable duelists piss me off. If you try to be like an honorable duelist, I'm far more likely to be a huge dick to you and use the environment and every trick in the book. Because it's not about honorable duels. I came to your world to murder you, you know? I took the Tome of the Fallen from the graveyard. The captain ordered me, but I didn't know it was cursed. Now the spirits of those who lost their lives... Oh my god, he talks so fast. Now the spirit of those who lost their lives in the wall are roaming free. Please take it back to the graveyard for me. Return the Tome of the Fall. Okay, so now I want to take this back to the thing I found before. I get annoyed every time if you're spamming arrows and shit from far away and running away like a bitch when I get close to fight. I hate you. That's the point, man. That's why they literally used to call us dick wraiths in Dark Souls 1. Because literally it was just being an asshole and ruining people's day by invading their game. Like, it was so much fun. That's why I invaded in the most hated area in that game. Blighttown was my hunting grounds because it was a place where people were already pissed off. So I wanted to make their day even worse by invading them in the area of the game that was known for being the most miserable. Those were the days. Dude, I didn't grab the book. I thought he gave it to me. I thought it was just in my inventory. No! Damn it, I gotta go back. How is this bonus objective taking me longer than the rest of this mission combined? I hate it, lol, but I killed him. I teabag. That's the fun of it. So to be fair, I didn't do a lot of it. I didn't really do it in Elden Ring much because Elden Ring's just a big freaking open world. So like, you can just kind of ignore invaders, right? You can just kind of walk away. It's like that old Tyler the Creator tweet. It's like, how is cyberbullying real? Like, just turn off the PC, like, just walk away. That's kind of how I feel about invasions in Elden Ring. Like, haha, how are invasions in Elden Ring real? Like, literally just walk away. It's a freaking open world. You can just walk in any direction. Ride your horse. I wish I was the case. They're on my ass every time. Man, I like never got invaded in that game. What the hell? I always wanted to get invaded more because I like invasions. I felt like I never got invaded in Elden Ring. But I found it to be super. I probably so what my playthrough of Elden Ring was just under 100 hours because the game's way too long. And I probably got invaded less than 10 times the whole game. Maybe 10 times. Certainly less than like 20. Over 100 hours. They're growing on me because the combat itself's tight and I like juking and fighting. But it's annoying when they hide. Fight me like a man. You've been invaded like 5 times already? Damn. That's crazy. I don't know why I never got invaded. Either way, Elden Ring is a good game. I always come across as more negative than I actually feel about it. Because I don't dislike Elden Ring. I think it's good. I just think it's worse than every Dark Souls. And I prefer the Dark Souls design philosophy and hope they go back to it. But they won't because Elden Ring made $1 bajillion. My buddy told me he noticed that I never block and always dodge, so he recommended I try just dual-wielding swords, and I think it's my go-to playstyle now. Nice. I vastly prefer one large weapon to dual-wielding, but, you know, part of the beauty of those games is you can play them in so many different ways, you know? Everything's valid. Everything's viable. That's one thing that's so great about the Souls games. There's no right or wrong way to play. Friggin' ghosts, I'm trying to give your book back. Quit being assholes. You like it less than Dark Souls 2? Yeah, significantly less. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. I'm a big fan of Dark Souls. I mean, I prefer 1 and 3, but I think Dark Souls 2 is an amazing game. I'm not a Dark Souls hater, 2 hater by any stretch. Yeah, no, I would put Elden Ring at the bottom of my FromSoft tier list, next to my other heresy, I'm gonna say here, which I also think is a brilliant game. But I think the bottom 2, like, of these Souls-like FromSoft games are Elden Ring and Bloodborne are the 2 I'd put at the bottom. I put all the Dark Souls and Sekiro above both of those. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is by far the least popular Dark Souls game. A lot of people aren't a fan of it. I am. I think it's brilliant. It is very different than 1 and 3. Where the hell do you guys come from? Yeah, my issue with Elden Ring, though, isn't the combat or the builds or anything. Mostly, I think that stuff's great. I don't like that they went open world. I think open world is a mistake. And I don't like the boss design philosophy of Elden Ring. I think that their boss design got worse after the Souls games. Ghostly remains. Give me that. I got a piece of a ghost. in my inventory? How does that work? I ain't afraid of no ghost. It's like medieval Ghostbusters. All right, we made it. What a pain in the butt that was. Are you ghosts still mad? I gave your book back. Why are you still attacking me? You ever played Ghost Hunter on PS2? It's kind of a guilty pleasure. I don't think I've played that one. No, that does not sound familiar at all. Spirits of peace because of you. They gave their lives protecting the wall. I mean, they kept attacking me. I'm glad they're at peace, I guess. The story of our destruction was foretold long ago. Our names might as well have been written in the Flame Seeker prophecies. Heed the word of the prophet. The sons of Ascalon must not die in vain. Hooray! We did it! Dude, bonus objectives are sick. I got a free skill point for that shit and a bunch of experience. Should definitely do all bonus missions. They're very good. I'll play... It sounds familiar now that you say it, but I don't think I ever played it. I feel like I can picture the cover art in my mind, but I don't think I ever played it. Maybe I saw it a bunch at Blockbuster or something back in the day. Working a little late and updating an animated menu at the moment. What's your favorite pizza? My favorite pizza is bacon and jalapeno, probably. Es muy bien. Oh, it's funny. I actually ordered pizza right before I started the stream. I didn't really even have time to eat it. I had like one slice before going live. But it's not, it's just pepperoni. It's not bacon jalapeno. Thin crust bacon jalapeno specifically. Oh, shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Big ol' raid.
Okay.
What up, Green Hornet? Thanks for the raid.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, real quick, I have a nosebleed. That's why I'm doing this right now. That's why I had to go and deal with that, and it is still irritating me. So we're living with that right now.
Speaking of Guild Wars.
Yeah, thank you, everybody, for watching tonight. If you're from Dan's stream. Damn,
look how much cleaner your UI is than mine. I need to clean my UI up. That flip. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I am new to Guild Wars. I'm learning this game. I'm playing through it for the first time. So people that are kind of like very knowledgeable in this game are super appreciated here right now that can help me understand what the hell I'm doing. Your UI look clean compared to mine. You know, so I messed with my UI a bit the other day. The problem is that I'm off stream. I'm playing on my Steam Deck sometimes. And changing the UI on the Steam Deck's really hard. I rated in with Jammy last week and like your vibe. Hey, thanks, man. So I keep having to like reset it to default, you know? The raid brought me and I see a major issue. What's that? Moa Bird needs a name. Name it with name. Well, the Moa Bird's not my pet. That's actually Devona's pet. My pet is named Cat. As you can see, I did rename her. I thought about renaming the Moa Bird to Bird, but it's Devona's pet, you know? I don't know if you can rename Devona's pet. Or a hero's pet. Devona gets a pass. I didn't spend a lot of time in the pet name because I want to get a wolf. The cat is temporary. I'm gonna have a wolf because I think wolves are cool. Pressing up against the box with that one. I want a dog with me instead of a cat. Alright, I had to go backtrack a lot here to do my bonus objective. So I think that Prince Rurik's just been chilling up here in the bunch of dead char corpses waiting for me while I did that. He very patiently waited. I hate to raid and dash. I need to head out. Hope you have a great rest stream and glad you're enjoying the game. Hey, thanks so much, Green Hornet. I really appreciate the raid. I will throw you a follow, but I can't right now because I don't have Twitch open. But I will. Thanks, man. I still have my pre-serving warthog named Crispy. Are warthogs good pets? I was gonna get a bear, but everyone told me that bears are actually garbage pets. I like bears. I am definitely going to play as a bear man in Guild Wars 3. I'm really excited that looks like it's gonna be a playable race. Their DPS is slow. Oh, was that it? Hey! I had a board named P-Hoggers. That's pretty good. Bear is a skill that makes their damage output poor.
Trumpets. The king must be near. The fall of Rin will have darkened his heart.
So I'm trying to play slow and like lore focused. I want to actually learn all of the story and everything in this game. So I usually quiet down during cutscenes.
Hail King Adalbert!
Try to follow along. Those swords are sick.
Rise, my son. You have done well. The discovery of Stormcaller is surely a sign of victory.
It is a powerful weapon, but I fear not powerful enough. The Char have amassed an army of many thousands.
You overestimate these beasts, Rurik. Do not be afraid.
I am not afraid, Father. I have seen them in battle. Rin has been destroyed. It would be wise to escape while we can. We should make for Kryta and rebuild our strength, not wait here for death.
I will never allow Ascalons to live in the
Yeah, he's not a fan of
shadow
those
It
Crichtons.
is Rin that will be rebuilt. And you will learn your place.
You have grown proud, Adalbert of Ascalon. Proud and foolish.
You would dare call your king a fool? I will hear no more. I banish you from Ascalon. You are no longer my prince, and you are no longer my son.
Damn, just for being called a fool?
People of Rin, your king will lead you to death. If you wish to see better days, if you wish to live, then leave the beasts behind and follow me over the Shiver Peaks. We make for Kryta and a new life.
Well, this is interesting.
Free of the Char.
I didn't see this coming. I'm with Prince Rurik. That guy's a Chad. Oh, I guess I don't even have a choice. I'm definitely with Prince Rurik. Are we in Kryta? Where am I? Oh, shit. We're in like a whole new area. I didn't do every quest. I had a little bit of small quests left to do over there. Postering all pets are basically the same, aside from the roller beetle. Really? It doesn't matter. Oh my god, a dwarf? God, I want to play as a dwarf. I love dwarves. He's kind of tall. Dwarves shouldn't be that tall. You can go back if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I haven't done Elegy for Those Left Behind, which I think I need to do to get Althea. In Cities of Ascalon? Although I think that these... I got Sirmia. I'm guessing Nolani and King's Watch are in other areas. So it might just be Elegy for those left behind that I missed. Where even... I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for that. Gilbert's one roller beetles. You missed the one in last... There's a quest you can get in the mission? Are you kidding me? I have to redo that mission after all of that running around to do the bonus objective? No. Oh, there was one in the last mission. Shit. So I will need to do that mission again. Damn, dude. Brutal. Oh, I guess I could quit the mission after getting it, couldn't I? I could start the mission just to get Cities of Ascalon part, and then I could, like, resign or whatever. It's like Peter Dinklage played a dwarf, but was giant compared to all the other characters. I mean, look, he has, like, you know, the build of a dwarf, right? He's almost as tall as me. He's basically the same height as me. Only his head is 3 times bigger. But dwarves are my favorite fantasy race. I love dwarves. Alright, well, we gotta do both of these. Hopefully I'm strong enough for Elegy for those left behind. Maybe you're a short ranger. I'm not super tall. I think I'm kind of average height for human. I made myself, I think, maybe just below the medium height. It's my reality. Yeah, okay, let's go back. We're gonna ignore all these guys for now. Wait, what's this collector want? You're not a collector. Oh, he's over there. This is kind of a neat area. It's nice seeing a place that's not a desolate wasteland for once, you know? That's all I've seen for so long. New skills. Other one you have to explore, South Sardillac Sanitarium. Oh, south of here? Oh, so they are all in, like, around Ascalon City. Okay. Fair enough. Let's focus, though, on Elegy for those... Where do I go for this? Oh, it's those tunnels right next to where her ghost was, right? So it's next to... Pike and Square? Yeah, that's right. Let's go clear some space. Yeah, I remember at the time I didn't want to go do it when she gave me that quest. I remember where it is. Identified. I thought I just identified everything. I must need a new identification kit. You have plenty of space, said no one ever. I need a merchant. There. All right. I don't know what I need these stormy eyes for. I guess I'll sell it. I thought maybe a collector would want them, but I haven't found one that wants them. Screw it. Meh. Collector's edition dance. All right. I think good here for now. Oh, is that dance? Oh yeah, these people again. They've been dancing since I've been streaming today, so over 3 hours at least. Just AFK dancers. Also, are those like little Sub-Zeros around him? All right, let's go try to do this. I think this is a dungeon, right? This one's gonna be tough, I think. She's down here somewhere. Fine. I want to say this way. Back to the desolate wasteland we just escaped. Damn it, where's that ghost? I know it's not far. Oh, it's on my map now. Derp. I knew it was nearby. Get wrecked. Oh, her ghost disappeared? Maybe she went inside. Can you chill, buddy? View obstructed. It is not. What the hell? Whatever. Here we are. Dungeon time. Let's bring up our little imp. Ignite the first pyre. 3 remaining. Hold off the waves of furious spirits. Is this a new dungeon? Is this one of them that they added with Reforged recently? Like the pre-searing? Or is this an older one? This is new. Neat. At about a month ago. I just think it's really cool that they're adding content to the game again. Even though it's all new to me, I think that's awesome that they're doing that. Uh-oh, ghosts. Ghosts are kind of tanky. They have a lot of health. First new content in about 15 years, for real. And, I don't know, I'm really excited to see... Clearly, I assume I was following everything they were saying around, like, Summer Games Fest or whatever it's called, and, like, all the interviews. It seems really clear to me that they have some sort of major content update planned, whether that's, like, a paid DLC or whatever. I'm interested to see. I kind of feel like there is going to be, like, a full-on paid DLC to test the waters to see if they could start making, like, actual new, like, chapters and stuff again. I'm really excited to see what they do. I wouldn't mind paying for new content. I really think some's coming. And if it's successful, who knows? Maybe it becomes, like, fully supported moving forward again. One of the old devs is back in the team, so we'll see. Already paid for new account for my nephew. I don't care if he won't like this game. Yeah, I want to throw them some money. I'm enjoying this game so much, even though I already own all of the like expansion packs and everything. I'll probably go in and like buy expanded storage or something just to like show the game a little more support. Just to financially help support them, because I really like the game and I'd love to see it get heavily supported. Oh god! Help! Is my healer dead? Oh! That went bad. I didn't realize my healer was dying. These freaking ghosts are tough, dude. Yes, she rezzed me. Why can't I move? I want to run away, but I can't. Oh, that ghost was blocking my way. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. Well, that went poorly. They just beat the shit out of us. Thought I could solo this at level 20. Didn't realize it was a capture thing. I'll try this a bit more. That did not go well. Can I get my fire imp back? Yeah, I cannot. Oh yeah, I have summoning sickness. Well, now I gotta do this without my fire imp, who's actually one of our tougher party members. Oh god, I don't know if I can do this. I just don't think I might need other humans, you know? I don't think I can do this with henchmen. What the hell are their, like, heads sparkling for? What's going on there? What is that? Oh, that's the weakened by death. Yeah, so now we're weaker than we were before. I don't think I can. I don't think we're strong enough. Because are they just going to keep coming? Is it a never-ending group of spirits? Where in the fuck's my healer doing? Will you heal me? Fucking Orion keeps just immediately dying. Why did I stop attacking? I'm about to die again. I'm giving up. We're not strong enough for this. You can clear the area. If you get too close to the campsite, it will be infinite spawning till you catch. Yeah, I ain't strong enough. I either gotta get a higher level and like more heroes, or I need humans to do it with me. I can't solo this at the moment. Like, everyone died. My whole party's dead. It's just me running away. I'm not even that worried about doing it now, because I don't even want to use Althea. Pulse for aid! Alright, let's go down and find the other cities. You said there was one south of Sardalak Sanitarium. So, we'll do Cities of Ascalon. I don't think I have a character that has the dungeon. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. I can come back and do it later, when I'm stronger. But I go south of here. Oh, head into Regent Valley? Alright. It's telling me to go to Disa Lowlands. Find the historical monument in Nolani. Find the historical monument. Why is it telling me to go to the Disa Lowlands? You there? I'm not awake enough to play. I got the one in Sirmia. So I need historical monuments in Nolani and King's Watch. Nolani's just at the start of the mission, so I need to go back. Oh, Nolani Academy. Oh my god, you're right. So yeah, that's why it's telling me to go to Disa Lowlands. So I need to go Nolani Academy, but where's King's Watch? I thought I hadn't found King's Watch yet. And King's Watch is in Regent Valley. All right, we'll go get that one now then, since we're nearby. What are you attacking? Who's fighting? I don't know why these frigging level 3 Grulls are attacking me. Why not just let me walk by? You guys are level 3. I'm level 14. Eh. I made a wrong turn, didn't I? Damn it. Imagine if you could jump up these little hills. How much easier navigation would be. Get him, Moa Bird. Wait. She actually named it. She changed its name. Wait, heroes will eventually name their pets? It's not just Moa Bird anymore. Now it's Playful Strider. That's really cool. Nah, but its name changed. Oh, it evolved? Like a Pokemon? Wait, why is my cat not evolved then? He's still just a dumb cat. I was about to be like, that's super cool. Type name pet, his name will be different from the default. Oh, now it's Playful Stalker. You're right. Huh. Playful means they have a bonus to HP, but reduced damage. What? I would rather the other way around. At 15, they can evolve again. I mean, Cat's getting replaced at some point. As soon as I find a wolf... I wish I had grabbed a wolf in pre-searing, man. I want to pet wolf. As soon as I find a wolf or something else interesting, I'm swapping. They took more damage than damage given or something. I mean, that's not surprising. They're, like I said, they're basically meat shields, right? That's their job. It's her job to run up in front of me and take damage while I shoot things. You get a wolf in Shiver Peaks. You can retrain it when you unlock the menagerie. Alright, so somewhere in here, there's... Oh, look at that! The map shows me. Okay. This won't take long at all. We'll get this, then we'll warp straight over to... What's it called? Nolani Academy. Quickly get that, resign out of the quest, and then we're good to go. I guess I want to go this way. But yeah, I am definitely digging being a ranger. So I think when I get back around to Guild Wars 2, I'll make a Sylvari ranger for my Guild Wars 2 playthrough on stream. Since I've heard, it seems like Sylvari have an interesting story apparently in Guild Wars 2. I don't know. I actually kind of hate the way they look. They're like ugly salad people, so I never played them before. But I like being a ranger. I definitely want to go ranger, I think, in Guild Wars 2. Historical Monument of King's Watch. Aw, yeah. Statue of Melandrew. Speaking of Sylvari, isn't she connected to them? She's like the nature goddess, right? Rangers were fun. Bunny Thumper and UW Trapper were memorable. Human god, not a civil. Yeah, but she's like the human god of nature, right? Isn't she? Like, there's speculation about, like, the flavor text from her statue is going to be, like, their excuse to make, like, a Sylvari-like race for Guild Wars 3. Not born yet. Not as we know them, yeah. Melandrew has nothing to do with Melandrew. I feel like there must be a typo there, because I don't think that's what you meant to say. I assume you meant with Sylvari. So this is one after the Exodus. It's when this was founded, King's Watch. To endure is greater than to dare, to keep heart when all have lost it, to forego even one's own life when the end is gained. Who can say this is not greatness? On this site, more than 100 years prior, the first king of the new Republic of Ascalon was crowned, and it was dedicated on this, the 95th day of the year, in the season of the Phoenix, in honor of the passing of the greatest of all kings. The stone stands in memory to the first of all sons of Ascalon, King Doric, for it is through his sacrifice that we now live on. May his blood have been spilled for the good of all. They could retcon it, but they aren't. Well, I'll... So, let's see if this... do all the statues say the same thing? Yeah, they do. It's this one. So first of all, this is right around 48 before Exodus. That would be right around where we expect Guild Wars 3 to take place. It'd be right there. And this is basically a story about Melandrew, like... Where is it? Cursing, basically, like, humans to be, like, connected to the earth or something like that, or the forest. And this specific flavor text is what people are saying, like, this could be, like, a Sylvari-like race to have an excuse to have the Sylvari in it. A tribe of godless humans wandered the land. Where camped did they lay waste, senselessly destroying everything nearby, and so the tribe set out to find another camp when suddenly sprouted a wall of thorny branches which blocked their exit. Then saith Ewan, leader of the tribe, know ye our ways. Whosoever does magic in this tribe shall be put to death. Yet none comes forward. Then from the earth grows forth a large tree, and unfurling its branches reveals the upper torso of a woman. Saith she, I am Melindru, the mother of earth and nature. Henceforth I bind ye to these lands. When they suffer, so shall ye suffer. And as she saith, so is it done. From their limbs sprouted branches, and the blood in their veins was the sap of trees. Then was Ewan and his tribe converted and became they stewards of nature. You see, that could very easily be construed to, like, a plant race sometime prior to 48 BE, because that's when the scripture was written, was created by Melindru. Maybe they wouldn't be the Sylvari, but that sounds like a pretty close approximation, right? To have something like them in Guild Wars 3. Quick perusal of the Guild Wars 2 wiki. Sylvari indeed have nothing to do with Melindru. I know. I'm not saying that they're directly I'm saying with that flavor text, you have essentially another differently named... Dude, is King's Watch? Is there like an actual, like, little town over here that I missed? Dude, I spent so much time around here thinking that I'd been everywhere, and now it looks like I definitely missed some shit. The map is fucking huge in this game. To King's Watch? Like, which way? The road ends. What do you mean to King's Watch? Like, through the river? It's an actual monument. I think it's east. Oh, I know. I got that. That's all it is, though? Like, there's... I thought there were other signs. I assumed there was, like, a town or something over here. I guess not. I got the monument for the, Cities of Ascalon thing. So it was just that. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything over here. I was too busy reading the wiki, yeah. Anyway, I don't care if any Sylvari-like race is in Guild Wars 3. It's just I never was aware of how popular Sylvari were in Guild Wars 2. When I played Guild Wars 2, I thought the Sylvari looked like stupid salad people, and I never bothered with them. But then I found out that, like, when people thought there'd be no Sylvari in Guild Wars 3, apparently a lot of people were pissed, and I was just surprised to hear the Sylvari were that popular. But I was also kind of convinced to play Sylvari when I go back to Guild Wars 2, because I was human when I played it before. I was showing my Guild Wars 2 character a little earlier on stream. Human Willbender is what I have. I haven't played it in a couple of years. But because it's Guild Wars and they are awesome and don't make you pay a subscription fee, doesn't matter if I haven't played in a couple of years. I can just play whenever I want. Alright. I guess next we go back to Nolani. Enter the mission again, just to find the monument. You and their King's Watch and Nuke kind of went off in the city. Alright. So there should be a monument around here somewhere. Go north, it's not far. Okay. Past those pop-up spawns. And then we get out of the friggin' seared Ascalon, thank God. Don't need a constant reminder that these filthy char ruined the world. I want to see Char back in a full-on villain role in Guild Wars 3. Let's bring back the racism against the Char, please. Too many pro-Char people with Guild Wars 2. Only good Char is a dead Char. Where the hell is this thing? Hang on. It's not in the mission. It's out the front door. Oh, so resign. It's not in the mission. Okay. Blah. So walk out of. Oh, you're right. You're right. Look, it's on my map. Up some stairs. Oh, yeah, there it is. A ton of Gargs. Oh, look at that. Filthy Gargs. Actually, you know what? These will help me kill Gargs faster. Give me my Fire Imp. Up these suspicious stairs. I didn't realize the Resurrection Goggles did when I first played. It was like, why are there so many in this small group? Yeah, you gotta target those dickheads down. Their name wasn't a bit of a giveaway for you. Like, I mean, I can be a bit smooth brain when I play, but even I picked up on that little hint of literally calling them Resurrection Gargoyles. Unless, like, English isn't your first language or something, and you're playing in English. I didn't see him. I only hit select closest and attacked. Alright, Historical Monument of Nolani. Ooh, this one was founded 860 AE. The life of the land is perpetuated in righteousness. This monument is placed in recognition of Ascalon's chosen and all its members. May their dedication to the nation of Ascalon and the defense of the Empire stand the test of time. All right, we did it. We found them all. Now we go back to Simon the Scribe, who is in Ascalon City. Oh! Shit. New mission? Or quest, rather? Let's find Simon first. Looks like we're not quite done in Ascalon after all. Dude, that's a cool thing. Magnificent! These dates will help me to complete my history of Ascalon. Was it very dangerous? I would have gone myself, but a humble scholar such as myself wouldn't last a day out there. Keep that Grim Cesta? Is it really good or something for like a hero I'm gonna get later or something? Health minus 50? That seems shitty. That's a lot of health you're giving up, but I guess it is a lot of bonus stats. Not even that great. Is that really good? You need that minus 50 Cesta? Why is that good? That seems bad. It's for a 55 HP build? Is that... That's not very much HP. Why do you want that? Last sell request for that, 100k? Holy crap. Alright, the troublesome artifact. Like 14 of those. Some new trouble regarding Ambassador Zane has come to my attention. He's been giving strange artifacts to our merchants in lieu of gold. These eldritch sextants must be viewed with some suspicion, and we cannot discount the possibility of a Crichton plot. For now, the king's prohibited any further trading of these objects, but I would like you to take one of them to Priestess Rashena. Perhaps her wisdom can uncover what sort of threat they pose. Am I not dirt poor? If you flood the market... Okay. Starting at Frontier Gate, follow the road south through the eastern frontier and into Pockmark Flats, or I could just teleport to Serenity Temple. Okay, you want a Cesta? The one I just got? I still don't know what the endgame economy looks like. I don't really know, how much money I'll need, you know? I feel like I'm always rich. Like, I'm sure late game this is a laughably low amount of money, 11 platinum, almost 12. But I feel super rich and I can easily buy anything I want right now, you know? But I'm super early. The troublesome artifact. Ah, so this is the Eldritch Sextant that has caused such concern. Fascinating. It will take some time for me to study this device, but I assure you that I will send word to Titus as soon as I have discerned the artifact's secrets. 11k already? Is that... Are you being serious, or are you, like, joking? Like, it's not a lot. It's probably because I do every single quest. Like, I do everything. I haven't skipped one quest yet this game, so I'm just constantly getting money, you know? If you actually do all the quests, they pay a lot. This is a Reforged character, yes. This is Reforged. I'm glad to see you finally managed to deliver the sextant. I had some doubts about your understanding of the seriousness of the matter, but it seems they were ungrounded. I am certain that Priestess Rashena will discern the true nature of these devices. King Adelburn has too much respect for the old laws to harm Ambassador Zane without cause. But should the artifacts prove less than innocuous, we will surely make the Crichtons regret this attempted treachery. Dude, they really hate the Crichtons. Well, that was an easy little quest. Is that it? When I first played through this, I didn't earn 1k until, like, the Shiver Peaks. You skipped most of the quests. Yeah, I lit up Captain Arnie. There's another. I'm literally doing every single quest. My goal with this playthrough is to pretty much do like 100% completion run of like the whole game. I did every single pre-searing quest. I'm trying to do every single Ascalon quest. I'm trying not to miss anything. I'm not using a guide to make sure I don't, but I'm trying to do every single thing. Baradin's Advance. I have a task for you in the name of Prince Rurik. While the king's army fights a defensive war against the Char, a few of us, the vanguard of Ascalon, have pledged to take the fight to our enemies. Duke Baradin led a vanguard force across the wall yesterday, but we've lost contact with them. Go to the Hammer Gate in Old Ascalon and question Gate Guard Hollis. Learn what you can of the whereabouts and condition of Baradin's force. And Reforged gives you a lot more gold. I hate this bot. Yeah, my mod field try made it. If for some reason it annoys him when people say a lot as a single word. I don't know why. I don't know why it bothers him, but it apparently does. So he made that bot to kind of troll people. Alright, looks like that's all the quests in Old Ascalon right now. Alright, so we need to go to... Oh, he's like right up here. Alright, we're gonna have to walk. Gotta wrap up these last few quests here in Ascalon and move on. Wait, I think this way's faster. Yeah, I think that because I was doing every single quest, I'm pretty sure I was level 10 before I even left pre-searing. Like, I was level 10 and, like, fairly wealthy. And that's without ever grinding. It's just because I did everything. There's a lot of quests pre-searing. I was actually surprised. It was like 2, like 5-hour streams probably before I finally finished every quest in pre-searing. It was probably like 10 hours worth of gameplay. Wish you guys would chill. There we go. Wait, is... It's a different one. Is it another quest? Baradin's Advance. Okay, this is the right one. Sorry, I don't know anything about that, but this isn't the only gate. Yeah, okay, they want me to talk to the other guy who is further over. Yeah. Oh no! Why'd the audio cut out? It's not been 90 minutes. Usually my audio doesn't get fucky until I've been playing for 90 minutes straight. Aw, there it goes. So annoying. So yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up my stream soon-ish, because I've been going over 4 hours for the day. I will be playing this again tomorrow. I do Guild Wars Wednesdays and Thursdays. And sometimes other days if I'm in the mood. Although technically I'm supposed to be playing Final Fantasy VII on my other days right now. But I'll probably be on Guild Wars more later tonight, just on my other character pre-searing. If you're gonna serve me ads, at least give me different ads. 3 DoorDash ads back to back. Don't you hate that? I can tell you exactly where Duke Baradin went. Yes, he and a company of red-cloaked Vanguard troops passed north through this very gate. We rescued a deserter not long after that. Seems they fell under heavy attack and the Duke decided to push through. Wanted to find refuge in the ruins of Pike and Square. Yeah, I found him there forever ago. It's weird that I just have a quest to find them now. Listen, my duties keep me here at the wall, but if you want to try to break through the whole Balthazar Cursed Char army to meet up with Baradin, gods protect you, I say, no doubt the Duke will greet you with open arms. How did I not do this earlier? I found Duke Baradin so long ago. I've already done all the Pike and Square quests. Well, that's just like free experience, I suppose. and money. Captain Arn sent you, say? Well then, welcome. I'm Duke Baradin of Ascalon. It is good to see a friendly face in this dark hour. We vanguard are few, but we're unwavering in our purpose. Clearly, you're as tenacious as any of my men, or you would have never made it here. I salute you. That was it. I think that was all I missed. I think, other than the quest that I'm not man enough to beat yet, that dungeon, I think I'm done with Ascalon now. I could teleport around to every, like, you know, town area and make sure there's no quests I'm missing, but I think I got them all. Unless there's like something new at like Frontier Gate or something. I think we're good. I think we can go back to Yak's Bend. Back before Reforged Prophecy quests didn't reward as much gold. It's fine either way. I don't mind that sort of rebalancing. I don't know if it's like broken. I don't have a lot of use for my gold. I like never spend money. And I just sell shit mostly. I think that a lot of time you pay money for new skills. I'm assuming that skills is where most of my money is going to be going. Like purchasing skills. Save it for armor. Better problem than being starved for gold for sure. Yeah. You won't have much use for it until you start gearing yourself in here. Okay. By the way, like I said, I'm probably going to end my stream shortly. Anyone here that might be interested in playing together sometime, even if I'm not streaming, throw your name in chat. Throw your character name in chat, and I'll shoot you a friend request real quick. I'd love to have more friends in here if you guys want. I don't know that many people in this game yet. I got a few. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Is Tatsu decided to become based and follow J Conkers?
I have a couple friends online. In fact, isn't this Jinx? Hey, Jinx, you're online? I think Blackthorn Dalinar is Jinx. Vin Aes Sedai. Are those both Jinx? Name like Aes Sedai, that's gotta be. I mean, that's a Wheel of Time reference. Anyway, if you jump on later, hey, thank you for the follow. My name's just J-Conk. So, you can also shoot me a friend invite. I'm always looking for people to play with. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably be on tonight, pre-searing, working on my character there.
Dawn 3 decided to become based and follow J Conk.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate it from all of you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow when I'm playing a lot more of this. Alright, but I am going to call it here. I'm going to go eat food. I haven't eaten or anything today, really. Have a great rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one.